So it's been a little while, but we're finally back. I'm slightly concerned about alerts, but sometimes member alerts are weird, so since those didn't pop up, Danny, thank you for the 57 months, and Mel, thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate you guys. This isn't Pong. Okay, that one worked. I think that's the thing then. The member things are just confused. Born in the Mountains, thank you for the 12 months, the Big 12. Welcome back. Appreciate you guys. You like that title, Mason? Speaking of pheasants, someone came crawling on back. Yeah, you know, I was hunting real birds. I figured I'd just come shoot the fake ones instead. What's up, No Bad Days? Another great stream title. Thank you. If I'm not mistaken, I thought of that one while I was laying in bed at like midnight last night. I randomly woke up because I had to get up at 3. What did I wake up at? 3:50 for turkey on the day. Good start. What's up, Soup? Thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. How's it going in Canada land today? Still laughing? I know I'm late to this, but what's your thoughts on Sanders falling so far in the draft? I think this is the first time I'll get to talk about it. Because, we drove to Georgia the night of the draft. And then, yeah, this is the first stream since then. I think it's a combo of, honestly, like, probably media and stuff misevaluating him, you know, kind of getting the public to think he was going to go higher than he was. And then also, once he fell to a certain point, he was going to be like a backup. Like, no one's drafting a third-round quarterback to be a starter, if you know what I mean. And then there's a lot that comes with it, and you don't want your backup quarterback to be a distraction. So I think he's a victim of circumstance more than anything. I don't really think it was too much of a indictment on him. I think it was just the exact situation he was in didn't work out for him. Kenda is cooked. Oh boy. So happy the Ravens got Starks and Green. So I heard Green had some like off the field stuff, but hopefully that's taken care of for him. So am I losing it, or was there no streams last week? There were no streams last week. We were visiting family in Georgia. So we spent from what, Thursday to Friday down there. And actually, Riley, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Good to see you once again. Hope you're doing well. So when we were away, there was like a huge storm here in PA. Knocked out power and internet for like 4 or 5 days. And since I had content prep for traveling, didn't miss a beat. Had we been home for that massive storm system, there would have been like days with no videos and stuff. Definitely would have missed out on some content. So if there's ever going to be a massive storm like that, if it wants to happen when I'm away, not going to complain. Any luck with the turkeys? Yeah, I shot a nice 2-year-old this morning. 9-inch beard. What I weighed him, 19 pounds. It was about 1 inch spurs. So that's my biggest bird ever. The footage is, he appeared there and I did not have time to get him on camera. So I just shot him. But the things that happen after the fact are pretty crazy. I'll get into that probably at some point during the stream. But yeah, first time I've killed a turkey since, I don't know, I think I was still in college. Been a minute. Excited for Lupus, our future kicker. I was listening, when I was driving home today, I was listening to a thing about that. I forgot they drafted him. That's not what I said, Danny. Thanks, Mel. Bag of Malek Croc the other day. Nice. Did you post that in Discord? I saw somebody that got one. Back at it. Yes, sir. Have you gotten your fox yet? I haven't, obviously I've been just out of the loop when we were away. Can you... Wait. Can you go next time boar-driven hunt with Scarecrow? You mean do what we did on Emerald Coast but with wild boar somewhere? Maybe. What'd you get? A decent turkey. Like a 2-year-old bird. 9-inch beard, 1-inch spurs. In the Hunter Classic terms, because I scored them on like Boone and Crockett system, it'd be 57 score, so like pretty nice one. Thank you, man. It was pretty darn cool. I'm gonna wait to tell like the full thing just because I think it's gonna be best told once, if that makes sense. It was wild though. And very little to do with the turkey itself. So where's the turkey? I'm at 70 inches of beard with 1 turkey. And turkey's, well, actually it's already cut up and the meat's in the freezer. We did all that today. Don't score turkeys, toms are toms, jakes are jakes. Well, for me it's my first tom, so I was pretty darn pleased with that. That's also, so like, because he just appeared there. If I had killed 12 toms in my life, I'd have probably been like, okay, slowly get the camera around, try to get him on film. Considering I had never killed one, it was like, that's not getting away. Turkey are fun to hunt? They are, and that's why, actually, PA sells a second, like, spring gobbler tag, which they call, for some reason, the special turkey tag. Ooh, special. Pay $20 and you can get another one. That's all it is. And I bought that not because I really want to kill 2 birds, though, like, if the opportunity comes up, I absolutely will. But it was because if I killed one in the first couple of days, like I ended up doing, then I can still go out again. Because they're fun. So, I did that. You're special? Thank you. You should do another Mississippi hunt, but start at the bottom right part of the map and go north in the grasslands. You guys remember those border-to-border videos we used to do? Although, in current climate, that could have interesting misinterpretations, but I think that could be fun. Are you displaying the fan? Yes. We have it, like, pinned on a piece of cardboard, so, like, all the feathers will dry in, like, a nice position. And we put salt and borax on it. Kept the fan, kept the beard, kept the entire legs. My brother does some, like, I don't know what to call it. Sort of like a turkey European mouth thing. With, like, the neck bones and the skull and, like, the spurs keep the outer part, but then maybe an inch above and below the spur is, like, the leg bone, but not the outer part. I know that sounds really weird, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do something different. Favorite map in Call of the Wild? It was Leighton Lakes for a lot of years, but, what video or stream was that? Was it when we got our Great One Fox? I went to Leighton for some reason on stream, and I have been slowly... Oh, I hit my mic. I haven't streamed for a week and a half. I don't know how to do it anymore. I've been slowly realizing for a while, Leighton doesn't feel like Leighton anymore. Like, almost none of the spots that were good, I mean, heck, 8 years ago when the map came out, are still good now, and, like, species are in different areas. And the reason that Leighton was always one of my favorites was for the nostalgia factor. So, I think officially Sooner Baton's my favorite map. And, hey, in theory, map coming here in a month, maybe that'll change. Do another Great One grind? Yeah, we're doing Pheasants again. It was fun, I enjoy streaming it, so we're doing it again. Are we fighting over turkey pot pie now? DM do a small tom? Where? Lakes District Leighton now? Yeah, they even changed the name, imagine that. That's not true, don't believe that. Would you do another fox grind? I don't know, I considered it, because, kind of much like the pheasant grind, I quite enjoyed streaming the fox grind. I had a good time with it. I think the thing that's kept me... There's a rooster here. They're, like, never here. Anyway, I think the thing that's kept me from doing it is we got relatively lucky with a 4,500 kill grind to, like, 2,200 males. I don't want... Like, I liked Fox, but if I were to get a 4, 5, 6,000 kill grind, I don't think I could stick with that. Grouse would be a great addition to Leighton. Could there be... So this is something that could be on, like, New England mountains and stuff, too, they never added. Could they do ruffed grouse on Leighton? Discord. I don't see it. Is there a grind you refuse to do again? I think I remember the black bear one. I won't say I'd refuse to do black bear, because they are one that has a multi-mount with, you know, 2 of the same species there. So, like, a double Great One black bear mount is something I'd like to make. But that grind was so rough. I'm not going to say never, but I'd say it's pretty unlikely I'd do that one again. Maybe if I took the time to, like, manage things properly and stuff, I could do it. Although, considering I can barely hit a bird with the 22, maybe we should reconsider that. Mountain lions that act like snow leopards on Leighton's North Mountains. I want that for, like, mountain lions pretty much on every map. Maybe they can be a little more populated and stuff. But I don't know. In real life, if you see a mountain lion, other than in maybe some places where they're a little more highly populated, it's like seeing a ghost. It's a very rare thing. Snow leopards are maybe even more rare than that. But yeah, in Call of the Wild, it's like, get out of here. There's another stupid mountain lion. What's up, Andrew? You finally got my first great one. 331 kills. Fabled golden Irish elk rack. Ooh, I love that golden fur. I feel like it's super underrated. Nice, man. Starting a bear grind? I think if you're like herd managing, or what's a group of bears called? I don't know. Bear group managing, you'll be fine. I didn't do that, and yeah, went like 8,000 kills, wasn't fun. Hunting with, is it Reese? Hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome on in. A cougar will see you 10 times before you see a cougar. Yeah, if you walk in a bar, or anyway. Message says could not be sent. Maybe I need to add you? I don't know. What's up, Danny? Thank you for the super chat. Surprised by Denver's first pick, but no fly zone is back. Who? I don't remember. Who did they draft? It was a long day. We drove 12. Well, I drove 12 hours that day. Kyla drove her car home though. So now we have 2 vehicles here finally. Haven't played Call of the Wild in forever. Just been Red Dead 2 last week. I can't blame you. Red Dead's still as fun as ever. I still wish they did more with online, but even in online, but especially story mode. Just endless fun. There was another one, I saw it. Well, don't know where he went. Group of bears equals danger, danger. Oh, Aussie accent. I'll get made fun of if I do that. What do you think the next great one's gonna be? I don't feel like we have any really good indication. I think it's going to go non-base game again, though. Because our last 2 great ones were Red Fox and Pheasant. Both are on Hirschfeld, and therefore they're like a base game animal. So I think they could go, like, Caribou's the one I'm really hoping for, because I think Caribou could be incredible as a great one. I mean, we've been asking for elk and mule deer for 12 years. I guess that hits. What else? Those are the main ones I want, honestly. I've been wanting mule deer for forever, but I don't sit here and pretend that I'm the only person that matters. So, I know the community's been asking for elk as a huge thing. Wouldn't mind that. That would get elk redone, and they need it. Red Dead 2 Online was such a waste of an online. It definitely could have been better. I mean, I had fun with friends, especially when it came out. Speaking of that, speaking of Rockstar anyway, didn't GTA just get delayed till May 2026 now? I was talking to Scarecrow the other day, because he was talking about, I think he bought an Xbox to play college football, maybe 25. And I was saying, like, I don't know if I can justify doing it. But then I remember normally, like, Rockstar games come out on console first. It's like, well, I want to stream it, but now it's not coming out for a year, so I'm probably not going to do it. What's up, Cayman? Guess I'm just not cool enough. I don't know what that's about. That's weird. Ooh, nice. Elk, bighorn, and lion are my top picks for great ones. Bighorn would be cool because then that forces them to redo them. I'll be alright with that. That's one of my main, like, almost criteria when people ask me what great one I want to see. It's like, what needs redone badly and could also be cool as a great one? I think bighorn can have potential. This spot used to be so good, and now I rarely kill both birds here. Because there's usually 2 roosters. I was legit in tears when Arthur poofed. I've said before, because I streamed the whole thing, I somehow failed to realize what happened. Like, I don't know how, but I just didn't, it didn't register to me. So at first I was just like, okay, that was interesting. And then it goes to John, it's like, oh. And then for, I don't know, dude, it was weeks where I was just kind of like, it's almost like an actual person I knew died. It was weird. I think it may be Grey Wolf because of that pool at the end of last year. Are you talking about the one with the new furs? Or was there another one? Speaking of polls and stuff, they had a survey like a while ago and I forgot to do that. Probably too late now. Shot a few double beard but never two full beard. Yeah, that was the thing that first caught my eye, that they're like two... They're pretty much identical beards. Oh, that was terrible. I forgot sometimes both flocks fly over here now. It's almost like I haven't played in a while. What's that, Gurr? Oh, KG? Maybe. Who knows? Could be Dave. There was a antler one too, right? And did... No. Mule Deer won that? I wanted Caribou to win, and I was like really trying to like get people to join on board, like vote for Caribou. Caribou need to look better. But Mule Deer won. So, if there's anything to that, maybe Mule Deer could be it. Maybe it'll be Mule Deer and Wolves. We got, well, I guess that's kind of different, right? Fox and, well, Wolves would be. So Fox and Pheasant, there's no antlers. It's only fur and plumage designs. If they did Mule Deer and Wolves, they'd have to do 2 furs and antlers. That's probably too much. Not to say I wouldn't be happy about it. What's up, Mr. Wardog? Just got the Great One Pheasant in 3,500 kills. Nice. What plumage you get? Get dead. You need Mule Deer? Mule Deer is one. So, God, well, it was when I was failing to do my moose and bear grinds. I somewhat kind of decided I was done Great One grinding because I just wasn't enjoying it. And I said, like, I will come out of Great One grind retirement if they add Mule Deer. And here I am just grinding for a second pheasant. Times have changed, I guess. You need to look better? What? How dare you? I tell you, these kids don't respect anybody. This guy finally streaming again. What's up, Pizza? Fabled Garnet, nice. Cool looking one. Hey, Rachel. Hoping for an antler Great One this time around? What was the last? Was it fallow? Because, I mean, Tar have horns, but... God, wait, is that right? I think so. No, yeah, we're due. I like it. So what's antler that would be cool? We talked about mule deer, we talked about elk. I'm trying to think of like big, impressive things. That's kind of the ones though. Well, caribou. Still want that. Should I be stacking level 2 diamond whitetail or no? You can. If you're stacking anyway and you're asking if like you should stack 2s as well as 3s, I think it have the same effect, so yeah. Ooh, access to you? That's not a bad idea. Could do some neat things with a fur that's naturally spotted, huh? And actually, I don't know why I did that. They have pretty big antlers, like that tall frame you could do a lot with. I support this idea. I like it. Did that? Oh. Zeroed wrong. Or Great One roe deer. Okay, so roe deer actually fall into that category of things that, like, they need a model redo. They're not terrible, but they're not great. And their antlers really never have lived up to what they could be. Even like the big diamond rack now. It could be a whole lot better. That's a good one. Black buck or kudu Great One? Hey, I've always said, if we can't get greater kudu any other way, give us Great One lesser kudu and just make it a greater kudu. I would get behind this for multiple different like Great One species. I mentioned it in terms of like the hybrids too, with a bench leg being like a mule deer and blacktail hybrid. If we could get things that we'll otherwise never get only through Great Ones, I would take it. If JTAC were here and say, I'm a big impressive thing, he probably would. I imagine he'll be in here eventually. I was talking to him earlier. All for Great One Blacktail. Speaking of things that need a redo, there you go. They should make elephants in Call of the Wild. I think they've said before, like, it's an engine limitation or something, making something that big. But that was some years ago. And in terms of, like, the endangered side of the argument, Like we have tigers and yaks and snow leopards. So maybe. Never say never. Whew, I can't believe we hit that. Just saying the Flinter merch is pretty awesome and y'all should probably go check it out. Speaking of such merch, we really need to work on new designs. I keep saying I'm going to do it and I haven't done it. Huh? You'd think when we're just sitting there doing nothing, we come up with it. Do some hints of a map soon? It was about this time last year, because I remember this was exactly last year when my internet was, ooh, that was a big one, was just an absolute disaster. Not bad. So I was having such a hard time like uploading, you know, videos covering the EW streams and all that kind of stuff. It was a struggle. So right now they're working pretty good. Hopefully that stays to be the case. Have you seen the new Wait the Hunter update? I have. I haven't gotten to play it yet. I'm thinking I don't want to spoil a thing that I have planned. If nothing else, if there's not a video on it this week, I think we'll play it next Monday. That's all I'm going to say for now. If the things I want to do happen, Monday should be a lot of fun. Professional procrastinator? I call myself a professional procrastinator myself. It's like a procrastinator. Ever gonna play Wait the Hunter again? Yes, I definitely want to check out the whitetail in this update. Nobody has sent me or like tagged me in a picture of like a big non-typical whitetail. So we didn't get non-tips, right? It's just some other racks kind of. Great one next zone. I like it, let's do it. $4K is a great recruited tag, and don't for Cape Buffalo. Pay a Cape tag with you for Kyla because it's funny? What? I'm confusion. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? I have not. I don't really go to see any movies, so it's not like a indictment on the Minecraft movie. Gonna play Hunting Sim 3? Definitely. How much I play it will depend on the quality of the game. The reason I haven't done like, you know, a video cover in the trailer or anything is that it wasn't really gameplay footage. And that normally isn't a great sign for games when the trailer doesn't contain gameplay. But I'm holding out hope. The models look good. And that was Wait the Hunter. That was Hunting Sim 2's probably biggest downfall. The animals just didn't look good. So if they look good and they keep some of the core mechanics that made the last game good, I think it's got a chance. What's up, Matthew? I was just thinking about this the other day, but I think they should update Moose on the latent loading screen to be updated. Mel was talking to me about this the other day. There's a blacktail on there that's not correct. There's red deer on multiple loading screens. Hirschfelden, I think Parquet, that have like non-true racks in the old models. It is kind of weird. Like, on one hand, I don't mind the sort of history that's there in those screenshots, but also, the game looks better. Might as well show it in its best light. GTA 6 didn't have gameplay? Fair, although Rockstar has established a reputation of great games, and unfortunately Hunting Sim 1 and 2 weren't amazing. Let's try here first. Best thing about Hunting Sim is the IRL plans. That is cool, like, especially if it's something, if they have something in the game that you specifically hunt with, that does make it a lot more fun. I liked the way that they did in Hunting Sim 2, like their weapon system. There would be like I'm gonna say brand. I was gonna say make, but that could be more confusing. There'd be basically the brand and the model, and then you choose the caliber, which is a lot more realistic, frankly, than a lot of other games. I like that. Check group chat. Whoa, that's cool. You see the new game called Ultimate Hunting? Yeah, I did a video on their trailer. I'm like cautiously optimistic about that one. I think, or I hope anyway, that they've just done like a really poor job of marketing and they're actually gonna, you know, pull off a really good game. But it first got announced like close to 5 years ago. So it's hard to just sit here and be like, yeah, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be good. But I believe their trailer was gameplay. And it looked promising. You see Way the Hunter's on mobile? Is it officially out? Goodness, like, last year-ish, they announced that was going to be a thing. But I wasn't aware of it being out yet. What Fable skin for Pheasant do you want? Citrine, Sapphire, Emerald, or Pearl would be the ones I'd prefer. So, like, half of them I'd be happy with. As long as it's not a repeat, I'll be thrilled. If I get a repeat Morganite, I'll be just a little bit annoyed. Comes out tomorrow. Okay. It's the same game, but mobile, right? Or is it not? Am I going to be screen recording my phone and making YouTube videos? Not opposed to that. But about 2,000 pheasant kills? Nice. Had any luck so far? I actually don't know. I'm trying to remember when they announced that. There was like a short little video, I thought, showing, but maybe it was just a video or like a clip of regular Way the Hunter and then them saying it'd be mobile. Could you get a great one on multiplayer? Yeah. How many kills? Oh god, I forget. I think we ended off like somewhere in the 12 to 1300 range, so we'll just go with that. What's the price? That's a good question. Now I missed a sportsman. Hang on. I'll go find it. Pay half a Cape Buffalo tag for you? I don't know. I don't know that I want to shoot a Cape Buffalo. What's up, man? Don't think of the super chat. Give me 1 second here. I think all the pheasants have flown around us. So that might not. Well, there's a million hens. Anyway, glad you're back. I did that buckshot double kill challenge you suggested from YouTube. I'd say the easiest way was peccary and hardest was wolves. You should try it. Maybe I will. Yeah, buckshot. You know, the one thing about buckshot in Call of the Wild, it kind of sucks. I didn't really consider that. But if you made it happen, that's not bad. Best tip for tar grounding? If I had to boil it down to one thing, man. Just be very particular about how many you shoot, not killing too many males to where they don't respawn anymore. So, basically, let's say you have a herd of tar, and it's, let's say it's 2 males and 3 females. Because there's 5 animals in that herd, you can kill both males, and there's still more females there, and you'll get respawns in that herd. If instead, you have just a herd of 4 males, if you kill 2, you're fine, because there's 2 left, you get respawns. It's weird how it works, but just, I'm not going to get into the nitty-gritty of that. If you kill 3, so there's only 1 male left, you no longer get respawns. Be very careful about that, especially like herds will mix sometimes, and you really got to just like, I guess I'm going to say don't risk it in terms of accidentally killing too many to where they don't respawn. Because when you get a good spot, when you can place your tent, when you're able to get there, make your shots, and claim them easily, you don't want to mess that up. Like, deleting that zone and them disappearing, that could cost you like hours of finding where they go and the new setup and all that. I think that would be my biggest tip. Birds. What's up, Ender? Birds indeed. Bird. Ooh, it's got dead now. Just one. Not bad. You're lucky. Put you on the TV while I play Call of the Wild? Nice. %90 chance to die with a bow, 30% with a rifle? Wait, me or the Cape Buffalo? Wanted to get in there. Where'd the other one go? And did the other ones fly here this time? That might be them. There's a black grouse. Alright, maybe they don't. Other one's up there. Do you have a counter? I don't. Normally, like, I guess normally, first of all, I don't take a week break in between grinding, like, because we were away traveling last week. So I just kind of have a general idea of how many we killed. So yeah, currently I'm a little bit unsure of exactly where we're at, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. 1 kill, 10,000 kills. The great one could be right around the corner. I missed your answer, by the way, K-Flow. Did you say you haven't gotten them? You have? I imagine if you have, I would have spotted it. Been really wanting to grind the pheasants again, only missing 2 colors, but that fox is being mean. They have a tendency to do that. I've been good, man. Obviously, like I was just saying, spent the last week in Georgia, so it was nice to visit and hang out and kind of relax a little bit. Got home Friday night. The power was still out here, so literally, like, I grabbed my turkey hunting stuff, went to my parents, slept there, hunted Saturday, had a really fun hunt. Didn't end up closing the deal, and then I shot a nice bird this morning. Ever played Schedule 1? I haven't. It looks interesting. I don't know if it's really my kind of game, but I think I could play it casually. Well, what's up, TK? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Here you shot a turkey? Yes, sir. Blasted him this morning. One of the wildest hunts I've ever had in my life. Maybe I'll, like, somewhat go ahead and lay that out now. So basically, to not make it a half-hour story, I set up a blind yesterday because it was supposed to rain, and also because it's so hard to self-film turkeys without a blind. So I was sitting in the blind. It's kind of like starting to get light. Birds are gobbling in the distance. There's nothing close, so I'm kind of thinking like, all right, am I going to try to move again? What do I want to do? And I just look up, and there's a gobbler at like 15 yards, walking quite quickly, like kind of at and past me. So I had no chance to get the camera on. I'm just like, screw it. They don't walk into the shotgun range every day. So I just turned the GoPro on. There's footage of me shooting it at least, but you just can't see the bird ever. Turn around, shot him, and then like I start talking to the camera, and he's turkeys like will reflexively kind of like flop around a little bit. So that happens, and I'm like, okay, I better go make sure he's dead, because my luck, somehow he's not dead, and he's gonna get away. So I get out of the blind, and I see like this little flurry of movement over there on the turkey, and something like lets go of it and runs away. And I thought it was like a raccoon or something. I'm like, how did that get there? And then I realized it was a bobcat that had grabbed a hold of the turkey. And I really think the turkey was dead. But the bobcat, like, making contact with it or whatever, was causing, like, the additional flopping and, like, wing flapping and stuff. And now I'm just like, oh my god, that's how that turkey appeared there. The bobcat spooked it. It basically ran to me. And I shot it. Not the bobcat, the turkey. Did I get the bobcat on camera? Yes. Not him. So I never had the bobcat on the turkey. I didn't realize it was there till I got out of the blind. But, I have a lot of footage of the bobcat, like, sitting there staring at me. And it wouldn't leave. So I was saying it was a young bobcat, and maybe I'm right about that, because it does have, like, the markings of one, but I kind of think, actually, it was a female with kittens, and that's probably why it wouldn't leave. I bet the kittens were close by. But yeah, she watched me walk up to the turkey, make sure it was dead, set my gun there, set my camera there, walk back to the blind. She would disappear when I got too close, but like when I was back at the blind, I looked, there she is staring at me again. And I sat down, did my little interview with the bobcat to my back, so I kept thinking, like, it's not gonna, surely it wouldn't come ambush me or something. But, yeah, it was one of the coolest things I've ever seen. And even, Saturday morning, I kind of knew they did this, but I had never seen wood ducks roosting, like, in the woods. I think that's the name. Right next to me. I have really good footage of a Drake wood duck just hanging out. Like, I've had a really cool 2 hunts so far. She wanted your turkey. It, like, I almost, if I had thought of it, I would have done it. I almost wish I took, like, the rest of the carcass back for her to take. But at the same time, do I want to entice that bobcat to keep coming back? Maybe not. Is it going to be in a video? Yes, probably this weekend. I think, hopefully we can get it out on Called Outdoors Friday and my channel Sunday, if I can manage. Because Saturday's hunt was pretty wild as well. I definitely don't want to just, like, cut all that out of the video. So it'll be just between the 2 hunts, it'll probably be a 20-minute video or something. But I'm having a blast. After all the year filming, I just today lost some footage in the process of trying to recover to the moment. Oh, boy. Hopefully you can. That's losing footage or, like, stuff getting corrupted and stuff is so... what's the word I wanted? Not frustrating. I don't know, makes you sick. What's Called Outdoors? Called Outdoors is our second channel, like, or outdoor channel, I should say. So it's me, my brother, Will and Aaron. I know Will has some pretty good turkey footage. He should have a video. Aaron missed one the other day, so he should have a video. My brother's only been out once. Since he had his son, like, he's just so busy, but we should have some turkey videos coming up, that's for sure. An amazing hunt, even with what is, I'll call it a quite severe lack of actual live turkey footage. I did get some on video. Tons of gobbling, lots of action going on. Bobcat, wood ducks, crazy, really cool. Blazing Daisy, thank you for subscribing, welcome on in. Random thing that happened was transferring to an external hard drive and it said it was doing it properly, but it just didn't. Oh, and then you deleted off the SD card, I'm guessing? I feel dumb for this, but I'll transfer my footage to the hard drive, but I don't delete it off the SD card until I absolutely have to, and then it screws me over every hunting season, because I'm ready for bed and I'm like, I haven't moved things. Oh, from PC to hard drive. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you're transferring it and not copying, yeah, I got you. That's so annoying. Hopefully you can recover it. I'm sure there's like tools and stuff out there, but usually they're not free. Hope they put wood ducks in the game eventually. They look incredible. I saw there was a hen and a drake down here on our creek like maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago. And then I saw that one like right next to me. I was watching a little bit of the footage today. Now, I didn't have my headset on, but it looks like he's sitting there like, do they quack? I don't know what sounds they make. It almost looks like he's chattering or something the way his beak's moving all around. Like, it was raining, so like water coming off the crest. Just a beautiful bird. I have the files now, but they're corrupt, so trying to repair them. What's the one? Let me know, like send me a DM or whatever if it ends up not working out, because I got a tool from Greater Spy that works pretty darn good. 200 plus whitetail, not a single level 3? Sometimes it goes that way. Like, there's a pretty significant degree of randomness with it, so sometimes you're gonna get a bunch of level 3s, sometimes they'll be at different points, none for a while. Wood ducks make like a whistle noise. I'm trying to think. When I watch that back, I'll see. He very well may have been sitting there talking and I didn't realize it was him. That was the weirdest thing too, because I heard a sound and I'm like, that's kind of weird. And then I saw this bird flying towards a tree. And I thought it was one of those big woodpeckers at first. I'm like, that doesn't look right. And then when I got the camera zoom, I'm like, that looks like a duck. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's a hen. Hey, big male. That was the wood duck hen. And then sure enough, there's the drake. Oh, what a shot. That's a little better. You guys got a friend? Yes. Pintails will be cool. Love pintails in Classic, so I'd like them here too. What's up, Joe? Where did that go? Let's see if it works. Fingers crossed, man. That's like the nightmare scenario is losing stuff. pretty much like every diamond on this grind. We hearth shot him, that's kind of cool. But barely diamond. Diamond's a diamond, I ain't gonna complain. New frog gigging update. What's this for? Fishing planet? Right as I join. Alright, I'm gonna need you to leave and rejoin like 20 times. And we're gonna see if we can get 20 diamonds. Just kidding. Got it. 1. Kind of 2. You should make bread soup. I haven't had sourdough bread in like almost a week now. I'm gonna die. You gonna do a snow leopard hunting stream? I'll probably do another one eventually, yeah. That's a big one there too. I would say the last time we did a snow leopard stream was when we killed our diamond. And wasn't there something else on our map too? Oh, I know what it was. I hosted, maybe during the 24-hour stream, I hosted my Sooner Baton map, and somebody shot a Mela snow leopard. So in theory, I had the Mela and the diamond on the map at the same time. And if only they could have been the same animal. Any more videos in the season? So it looks like they're very close to releasing turkeys, and when they add them, 100% I'll be right back on it. I've been kind of waiting for that. I did think it was going to be sooner. Otherwise, like, I don't want to say, like, I've quit the season or anything like that, but I might not have stopped making videos on it as early as I did. But I was like, you know, turkey update will come and then I'll jump back to it. So, I've been having fun with Hunting Unlimited in those games anyway, but it'll be good to get back to it. I need to get my dog. You think the Angler could have been a better game? Yeah, but I said from the beginning, like, I always had faith that EW would be able to, like, you know, turn it into a good fishing game. And I really think they did. It's unfortunate that it didn't have, you know, the, let's say, even 8 years that the Hunter Call the Wild had. But there's things they could have done better, things that I think they did very well, too. Love the parquet vid? Oh, thank you. That one was... So, I was actually not even going to post that video. I was going to save that as like an extra video, because I have one from Silver Ridge Peaks that I recorded, I don't know, 3 months ago or something. And I can't even remember the context. Maybe like a new update came out, so like I didn't end up posting that video anyway. Regardless, I was going to just save that parquet video for a rainy day. But then, of course, the power was still out when we got home after those huge storms. Didn't have the opportunity to record. Parquet video, presto, parquet, I don't know. That failed. Do you play Fishing Planet? I have like 30 minutes in it. It's just, I don't mind it, but it's not really my kind of fishing game. I like hardcore like hunting games that are like super realistic and stuff. Fishing games, I probably am more interested in like a sort of, not arcadey, but more fast-paced, let's say gamified type of fishing. Alright, those pheasants didn't even fly remotely this way. Right now, eating turkey breast, stuffing, mashed potatoes, and biscuits with gravy on all it. Ooh, nice. I'm kind of excited for this evening. I saved a little bit of the breast meat from that turkey I shot this morning. So we're going to do deer tacos. But for a couple of them, or however many fit whatever turkey breast meat's there, we're going to do some freshly shot turkey tacos. What's up, Zaggy? Do a collab with DD33, please? You know, he actually did message me about doing something this summer, so stay tuned, potentially. We shall see. You guys are making me hungry? Oh my god. So, thing that somebody who's never shot a turkey might not know. When you save the fan... Okay, that did too. It looked really albino or something at first. Alright, try again. When you save the fan of a turkey, you have to put, like, salt on it so that it can dry out and be preserved properly. And then something else you do is you put borax on it, like a laundry thing. And I guess that keeps flies from, like, laying eggs on it and stuff. Anyway, we didn't have borax. I had to go buy some. And there were these, like, Little Debbie... Honestly, they're basically, like, big cosmic brownies, but with, like, cookies and cream frosting stuff on it. And I was like, oh, that'll be good. So I ate one of those after my dad already made me breakfast, and I ate that, too. And I looked at it. It's 500 calories for this little brownie. I was like, oh, my God. I'm gonna be fat forever. Any more Scarecrow collabs? There's one more video from that, whatever 3 or 4 hour session we had coming. So it's all memes, to be clear. Favorite dog breed? Whatever Shadow is. I don't know what part of Shadow does her, like, behavior. Because she's, like, I mean, she's crazy and, like, in a good way. She just wants to love on anybody around. But the thing where she'll, like, sit on my lap and stuff, whatever dog breed makes her want to do that. Best non-DLZ shotgun for waterfowl? I think it's called the Cacciatore, the 12 gauge pump. 100% would be my choice. Later, Mr. Warthog. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm so into Below Zero. Speaking of that, when's Subnautica 2 supposed to come out? That's not... Is that this year? Turkey's a horrible meat to eat. If you mean wild turkey specifically, wild turkey does have a bad reputation. Normally anything like... Anything slow cooked is better for them. Whether that's like a soup or like even smoked or... I guess you could do, like, for instance, I think we're going to do it with the thighs. We're going to do, like a pot pie kind of thing. Like, if you just cook, like, a regular turkey, like a farm turkey, they aren't as good. Layton is so goated. Layton's still a good map. I wish, I don't know, I just wish it felt more like old Layton is my big thing. Not that I hate Layton or anything. Come on. There it is. What's up, J-Tac? It's been a day, man. I don't know, like 2 hours ago, I was really considering taking a nap. I was like, I gotta sleep before, because I got up at 3:45 to go turkey on this morning. And I obviously shot that turkey at like 6:50. But even still, like, by the time I was done with all my footage stuff, took him back to the house, got him skinned, and then got the beard, legs, and fan all taken care of. Then we just went ahead and like washed the meat and wrapped that to be frozen. I got home at like, I don't know, 11:30. Don't mess with turkey. I won't shoot that kind of turkey, just to be clear. Uh-oh. That's weird. Oh, wait. Maybe they're just in the trees? No, I haven't cut my grass. Looks like a hayfield out there, man. It's terrible. It's so bad. Don't come here. I might try to do that tomorrow, but I think it's gonna be too rainy. What's up, James? Thank you for the super shot. Good shot, Unk. Am I that old? I'll take it. Thank you, man. You have to try red deer slow cooked with... How do you say that? Is it cognac or something? And plum? That sounds good. If it's anything like whitetail, because I'm assuming... It's probably more like elk, right? Probably. That should be incredible. We had elk burgers the other night. They were so good. Get one of those auto lawn cutters. I feel like my lawn's way too big for that. Rain in the forecast every day. It was nice this morning. Like, no rain. A little bit foggy, but... I got home. I sprayed, like, the ends of the garden that we extended this year because there was still grass growing in them. Should have dried on there, should be fine. And then it just absolutely torrential downpour for like 10 minutes. You burgered elk? Yeah. Did you ever go to Switzerland? I haven't. Kyla has. Should do a collab with Kendall Gray? We'll see what we can make happen. Hello. I was taking a drink or I would have shot that. I don't know, in Italy we don't have elk or whitetail. Fair enough. Did you get to try any of your red deer TK from, was it Hungary? You would probably know. Although I don't know if you had elk to make the comparison. Elk burgers are delicious, they're so good. We have, and thank goodness for my parents coming and saving it when the power was out. We have a little bit of elk burger from JTAC that we're going to probably make this week, actually. I've been waiting for the right time. Really like the Fox Rate one, but the word Fox just doesn't sound fun. No, but it does allow for a lot of, like, fun stream titles. Lots of red deer, never elk. Doing a bit of elk hunting this season. There you go. Where's that at? Hopefully I'm not distracting you too much from whatever you're working on, by the way. Hungry will then eat something? I'm not too hungry because, as I was saying earlier, I accidentally ate way more than I should have. Accidentally. You get the point. Oregon and New Mexico. Nice. Rosies and Rockies? I'm thinking Oregon will be Rosies. I don't know if they have Rockies there too. They might. Do you like to hunt elk? I never have. Something that I plan on doing eventually, but never had the opportunity. We actually, here in Pennsylvania, we have a pretty small population of elk, but they're essentially like the same elk from like the Rocky Mountains that get huge, but without all the super tough winters and the predation and stuff. So we have some of the biggest elk in the world here in this state, but it's quite hard to get a tag. Filming Chad there, nice. New Mexico's really underrated. See, in my head, New Mexico is one of the premier elk hunting states. Like, I don't even consider it as one of the places to go because I feel like it would take me forever to get a tag. Elk in Colorado are the best, not biased? I don't know, haven't gone. Have I seen an elk in Colorado? I must have, right? Seen bighorn, moose. Dang, have I? Maybe not. Mid-September? Should be a good time to be there. New Mexico ought to be pretty toasty at that time of year. Whole family lives in PA, mainly south of State College? You guys aren't too far from us then. Or your family anyway, I don't know if you're there. No, I got you, JTAC. I was just saying, like, I've never elk hunted, but even I consider that good. Ooh, that'll be what's that, a little over a month-long trip? That should be fun. Is that the guy that shot the big whitetail that you were with? Rough shooting. Duncansville. Alright, I know where you're at. Favorite map? I think officially Sooner Baton. Oh yeah, I guess honestly, while you're hunting in Africa, hunting in the heat is not going to be new to you. I don't even know why I tried that. Circling all the way around? Nah. I shouldn't have even shot. Because you never go to Layton? Nah, dude, I wish I could remember what stream it was. It might have been after we got our Great One Fox, but I killed that really late. Nah, it wasn't, because we went to Walmart right after that, I remember. I don't know. We went to Layton on a stream, and it just kind of really set in, like, man, this map just doesn't, it's not, it was better before. Like, the old zone locations and the old animal home ranges and all that kind of stuff. If it were back to that, it would still be my favorite. But when nostalgia is the thing that has kept it my favorite for all these years, and the map doesn't feel really that much like it used to be, I think that's why I don't consider it my favorite. It's still like top 3 for me. Oh god, what's up? What's up, Brett? Impala is the African whitetail. I'm interested. I think I understand what you're saying, but I'm curious how you mean that. What the? Well, that's a bit peculiar. Okay, then. I think my heart just broke. Wow. Do you like to hunt whitetail deer? That is my absolute passion. Favorite thing, honestly, like, even though it's turkey season right now, that's kind of the thing that I've been doing the last, honestly, only couple days because it just opened. Even while I'm out there turkey hunting, I'm thinking like, I could probably put a stay in here that would be good for, you know, early season, whatever. Like, I'm pretty much always thinking about deer hunting. Impala are everywhere. That's kind of how I thought that was meant. Later, JD. Hopefully I'll be back before the stream's over. We'll be here a while. We got 3 hours to go. If my voice lasts that long. Anytime that I'm away for, like, a little while, even if I miss, like, 2 streams, all of a sudden my voice wants to die after 4 hours, you'd think, you know, that'd stick around for a while. But I guess it's sort of like any muscle in that sense. If you don't use it, you lose it. Is it Reed? Is that it? It starts with an R. Might be Reed. I can't remember. I tried. Later, GK. Appreciate you jumping in. Cats in 7. I predict the turkeys win. How's your trip to Georgia? It was good. It's good to get away. Good to be... Oh, I got it right. Let's go. Good to, like, you know, unwind. I was still editing pretty much every day down there on the laptop and stuff, but could relax. No recording anyway. Got to visit with everybody. Oh, I haven't told the Shadow story yet. Oh boy, this is a great one. No, well, I hope it's a great one. Okay, so we drove down Thursday. So 12-hour drive. You know, in the truck all day. Thursday is fine. Friday's fine. Saturday morning we wake up and Shadow's like breathing super hard, like not panting either. Just breathing really hard. And it's like, well, that's kind of weird. And then I realized like she's sort of favoring one paw and she doesn't want to jump up on the bed, which she always jumps up on the bed. She's like very clearly not acting right. And we were like, okay, well maybe she like pulled a muscle. Let's not get too crazy here. So we gave her a couple hours to rest. And then like she can't climb up the stairs. It's almost like her back legs aren't working. And we were like, all right, something's wrong. So off to the emergency vet we went. We get there, and I think mostly adrenaline has Shadow acting completely fine. So, at said emergency vet, and probably all emergency vets, they treat you in order of, like, severity. And since Shadow's acting normal now, well, we're not very high up on the severity list. So we sat there for like an hour and a half. Vet finally gets there, does the whole, like, exam thing for her. And he's like, yeah, I can't really find anything specific. Thinking it's maybe like a soft tissue or muscle injury. And they said, like, we can just give you medicine, or we can get x-rays and, like, see if we can figure anything out. So we weren't going to do the x-rays initially. But then they brought the estimate for the x-rays. And Kyla wanted to do them, so it's like, alright, that's fine. They literally walk out the door for 2 seconds after, like, just showing us what the price was going to be, and the vet goes, hey, so we talked about it. We need to sedate her to do these x-rays, otherwise, like, we're not going to be able to get her to sit still, which, to be fair, she's crazy. So, suddenly that price wasn't what they said anymore. Get the x-rays done. She's fine. It's the probably muscle soft tissue thing. Give her meds. She's completely fine. So this little dog, in the last month, has gotten into mouse poison, and I had to call animal poison control about that. And I guess probably from the way she sits in the truck, hurt her back on the way. Yeah, on Kyla's birthday, by the way. Hurt her back on the way to Georgia. So, that was fun. Other than that, great trip. But that particular part was scary for a while. Do you go to the Elk Expo? I've never been there. JTAC's just catching strays out here. Where's it at, did you say? Just in PA? I'm guessing up north, right? Like Benazet or something? She seems like a handful, she is. In a good way, but, you know. It's inevitable at some point. Having a dog, eventually you're going to have, like, you know, different vet visits and stuff that aren't going to be cheap. It's what you sign up for. Doesn't make it any less stressful in the moment. Oh, and when they took her back to get the x-rays, they said it was going to be like 30 or 40 minutes so we could, like, it was almost like a little, is a mall the right way to call that? What's that little shopping strip? Shopping strip, let's go with that. And there were like some little restaurants they said we could go eat. So we went to some sandwich place, and they had cheesesteak fries. For some reason, they just gave me regular fries. And they took so dang long to get that order out, it was going to be too late to be like, no, I ordered this, because I would have to go back and get Shadow. That whole day, Kyla's birthday is just not, it's cursed. Maybe looking for a bit of work in poor cell coverage? I gotcha. Strip mall. I was going to say that, but I didn't know if that was right. And I didn't want to sound stupid. And now I have. We go through so much for our dogs, and they end up screwing themselves up again in a week. Yeah, usually, right? And it's not like they know any better. That's the thing that always, like, when she got into that mouse poison, and I'm, like, full-on panic because I don't know how much she ate. I was fairly sure she didn't get that much. And then I'm, like, giving her stuff to make her throw up, like hydrogen peroxide and all that. And the whole time I'm thinking, like, she has no idea anything's wrong. And it's probably just like, what's your problem? Meanwhile, you know, I know what she ate. In her mind, like, oh, that kind of tasted like fish. That was good. Don't take that into context. Dogs are good starter kids? My mom says that about Shadow all the time because she acts like a child anyway. Glad she's okay? Yep, she is all good. Those were both pretty big. Not quite 20. Okay. Gonna do a deer drive multiplayer? Maybe. Mouse poison takes like, at least the stuff that we have. So that, the reason I know that is because, who would have thought? I had to look up all this information about this stuff. When I called like the 12th person on the line of people that I talked to for animal poison control, she had me look up like the active ingredient, maybe like a certain serial number or something. And then she said like, is this the fish flavored whatever? I'm like, I don't know. So I go down there, sure enough, fish flavored something. So I'm sure that's why she ate it, but of course that's why it attracts mice. So anyway, yeah, that stuff does. Kyla's 28. Yep, 1 year older than me. God, I'll be 28 in a couple months. I remember when I was a youngin'. I have a lemon-colored coonhound named Abner. It's a cool dog name. He was a handful himself. Ripped his ear open fighting a coyote a month after I got. Oh, jeez. At least you know he's gonna be a good guard dog fighting coyotes. The crazy thing was, Mel, she didn't throw up from that. At least not for like an hour, which supposedly is supposed to make him throw up pretty quick. So I don't even know if it worked, but she did throw up. And it was when I was on the phone with the animal poison control. Which, had she just thrown up quicker, I'd have probably been like, okay, we're good. But of course. How many kills? I'm gonna guesstimate 1,300. Scarecrow just turned 27 yesterday. But I was talking to him yesterday, didn't know it was his birthday. That's awkward. Dog swallowed a small rock once that I freaked out. Yeah, I guess they're not turkeys. Turkeys eat rocks on purpose. You sizing her up, Danny, or what? Probably so. Probably was, Reed. Just making sure I got that $95 charter through to talk to him. Had to take my cat to the ER vet and ended up being a $1,000 tummy ache. I see those things, and that was another thing with, when she was like, you know, not acting right. I see those things where it's like, I took my dog to the ER because this, and this, and it was a $1,000, you know, tummy ache or whatever. So I had that in my head, like, God, it better not be that. I guess it wasn't completely that because she needed the medicine probably, but it was pretty close to that. Got a super rare mellow pheasant. Ooh, nice. That's gotta be. Do you have a great one to go with it, or are you still grinding for that? If you're still grinding for it, that's gonna look incredible next to it when you get it. Heard the turkeys can drown themselves? Okay, I've heard that too, and I saw something. What was it? Somebody offered a logical explanation for it, and I forget what it was. I don't think it's like common or anything, but I'm pretty sure that can't happen yet. How much money per bird? I think it's right about 1,000. Young rats. Did I miss the first part of that message? Emergency vets, to me, take advantage of dog lovers. The prices are crazy compared to the rest. Oh, I totally agree. And I thought that the moment we, like, finally were like, all right, we're gonna have to go to the vet because something's up, I knew they would eventually, like, ask for our address or figure that out. So not only are we at an emergency vet, we're also out of state. So it's almost like when you have a flat tire and you gotta stop at, like, the closest tire place. Same kind of thing. Like, they can charge you more because they know you'll pay it. What the... They all look so rare today. Maybe it's because I haven't hunted pheasants in a while. Not medium rare either. I think this way will be shorter. Same ground. I got a fabled emerald. Put it in the multi-mount. That should look awesome. Gonna out grab some food. I'll be back for the stream ends. Sounds good. Appreciate you jumping in. Your rats, young rats. Hang on. I still can't find where they came from. I'm very confused. This is why I have AAA for flats. Usually I just deal with it myself, but things happen. Think Mel would be a good vet? No. Because every time somebody brings in a head of lettuce, she'd be like, wait, no, there's a gecko in there. That's terrible. I'd rather self-diagnose my cat than pay $1,000 for a tummy ache. It's true. Like, I'm with you, but then cat starts acting like it's more than a tummy ache, and you're like, well, I better take her. Or him. Crikey, got a little gecko in my romaine. I don't know why that's Australian, but... Can't you get pet insurance? I think you can. I'm not sure how it works. I do believe that exists, though. It would be my gecko? Exactly. You'd be adopting all the lettuces that you're supposed to be taking care of. But I give up on my moose grind. I got to that same point, and I did just take a break from it for a while, and came back to it. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. Take a little break, come back when you're feeling more interested in it. The last thing you want is for it to become something you just absolutely resent. Because if you get to that, then you probably never will go back to it. I think, you know, taking a step away while you're not completely over it might be better. It's not like people insurance. What is it for, then? It is weird because, well, actually, never mind. No, you think it'd be very similar to people insurance. Because I was going to say, I guess dogs don't go to the doctor that often, but, like, neither do people generally, so I don't know. I'm glad that missed. I didn't want to track that. Black Bear Great One Grind is so underrated for newer players considering how easy it is to set up. I think now that they drink in the daylight and like there's so many good guides out there, and like the method is pretty not foolproof, but pretty darn consistent. It's actually a solid thing to go to now, I agree. Even if it's just for money. Speaking of geckos, my leopard gecko somehow escaped and was chilling on my Jurassic Park Spinosaurus figure. He's like, this is my dad. Hi, Dad. Yeah, I got you, ZJZ. I'd have probably done the same thing. What's up, Easton? Day's going good. Started my morning by shooting my first longbeard. I've killed a couple of jakes before, but that was my first mature bird. Got the garden sprayed when I came back, and now we're blasting pheasants. Good day. Do you hunt in real life, and if so, what do you hunt? Yes, mostly whitetails, obviously, as I was just saying there. Turkeys, too. To be honest, those are the main two. Different things here and there, like some small game, rabbits, stuff like that. But mostly deer. What a spot to land. Yeah, it takes care of that. What? Speaking of leopard geckos, apparently they can reabsorb their eyes if they lack vitamin A. Sometimes you look at, like, this actually, I was thinking this today. When we were skinning the turkey I shot this morning, I just didn't realize where the gizzard was on a turkey. I thought it was in the neck my entire life. And chickens, too. We were doing it, and my dad's like, there's the gizzard. And I'm like, there? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh. I've been wrong this entire time about where it is. But anyway, when you look at a turkey, or birds generally, and like look at how they digest food, even like, I believe chickens can't swallow. So like when they drink water, they like get water in their beak and they tilt their head backwards to drink. That's the thing about turkeys drowning. I think that's what it was. Anyway, the way different things like adapt to survive is so fascinating. Name of your second channel? Cold Outdoors. Speaking of Cold Outdoors, there's one of our members, Bottom Boy, Big Google. Hey, today, a wild and good day, man. I'm so excited to work on that video. I got all the footage transferred to my hard drive earlier, so when I get the chance, I can get straight to editing that. Even Saturday's hunt was good, so should make for a good video, and then worst case, I've got the rest of the season whenever my tag comes in the mail to get a second one out. Good lad. Thought the gizzard was in the throat? Yeah, I did too. At least what it appeared to me was like almost like sort of in the stomach-ish. Not in the stomach, but that area. That's... Boy, I don't think that's a solo, but just in case. If he's here next time, we'll get him. Well, actually, very clearly not a solo, but that's okay. We'll still get him next time. What are you growing in the garden this year? Bunch of stuff. We're going to do sweet corn, peas, green beans, sweet peppers, jalapenos, pumpkins. Am I missing any? Cucumbers. Maybe that's it. I feel like there's one more thing I have. Oh, onions. Probably do yellow and red onions. Later, no bad days. Don't find any great ones. What if I do? Jalapenos, yes sir. How do you have so many tents on your map? I just have 16. Actually, I might only have 15. But it's just the max allowed amount. We're close to it. Potatoes. I do want to do potatoes. We did a huge, like, row of them in the field, I don't know, 6 to 8 years ago. They're a lot of work, but it's also pretty darn cool to just have your own. Biggest deer in real life was 180 and 6/8. I shot him in 2021. Did put a jalapeno seed in my arrow garden. Oh, did you? For some reason, half my zones when I start pheasant grinding just stopped having males. Yeah, I had a number of zones do that too. Both on my first grind and this grind. What normally seems to happen, some of those zones become like bouncer zones. So like, when you have zones where some males disappear, they might bounce between like a normal zone you have and one of those ones where they've currently disappeared in. So it's still worth checking those on occasion. If nothing's ever showing up, I would just remove that tent, go find another zone, because there are other roosters somewhere. No tomatoes? Oh, there will be tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes, though, so that wasn't on my mind. Although, I do like them in, like, pico and stuff. Salsa. And I got Kyla a pressure cooker / pressure canner thing for her birthday, so we're going to be doing all the canning stuff, too. Yeah, we're going to be homesteading around here, and you can't trust them Doritos anymore. I tell you, they put all that stuff in there to make you get addicted to them. I've had 8 bags of them this week. What's up, Wyatt? Pheasant update? Or did you get it already? I can't remember. Tomatoes are weird, unlike American cheese. American cheese is a staple, frankly. It's not garbage, it's fantastic. And it's not made of plastic. Pressure cooking's a lot of work. Is it? Until Flinter figures out how to homebrew Mountain Dew, he's not a true homesteader. So wasn't moonshine once called Mountain Dew? Is that what you're getting at? The embodiment of beauty? Nothing... Okay, listen. You can make the argument that you prefer cheddar cheese or whatever, but nothing looks as good as American cheese melted on the burger. Just looks so much better. Unless your color filter on your camera's wrong. Because we had that in West Virginia. We were looking at it, I'm like, that looks green. We gotta change that. So we did. Like eating a plastic bag? I don't know what they feed you guys up there calling American cheese, but I don't think that's it. Mountain Dew was made to mix with moonshine. Oh, really? It kind of adds up, actually. They had some kind of Mountain Dew and maybe Crown Apple drinks at my brother's wedding. They were really good. Kiss the Mistress. Holy, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. What's up, M. Morris? Gonna go, Shay. Sounds good. Appreciate you hanging out. Favorite meat dish? Honestly, like, just deer burgers. I can just about survive on them. No great one yet. Got my first albino on the grind at 83.79 harvest. Holy. And now the max score, max weight, minimum weight, mellow, leucistic, and albino, and a silver, gold, and diamond rare. It's like the thing that I always say, like, it feels like you gotta check off every possible thing. Or it feels like I need to. On my Great One grinds, you've got just about everything. Sounds like a tasty drink. It was great. What's up, Wes Marsh? Max score for whitetail? Somebody knows down to the decimal. 275 point something. Somebody will know. What's up, country boy? Now I just need a pearl. There you go. Hopefully it'll be the one you want after all the effort. I've never had cheese curds. 275.53. I was going to say 5.5. I'd have been close. Isn't it fun just having all that random Call of the Wild info floating around your head? You could have, like, you know, you could memorize your driver's license number for when you got to enter that into things. You could memorize, I don't know, many important things. Somebody asks you for that, you're like, oh, let me look. Hey, what's the max weight for a great one red deer? Oh, 240 kilo. Just instant. Albino's big time my favorite rare for pheasants. I think it is for me too. I love the look of the mellas, but albinos are so clean with the white feathers. Classic scoring better than Call the Wild scoring? We already talked about scoring turkeys earlier, but I scored my turkey. I did this with my dad's too last year. But I used like Boone and Crockett scoring just to be like, okay, in classic terms, how big is this? My turkey today was 57, and they go way bigger than 75 in real life, because 75 is like classic's max. But a 57 in turkey in classic, I might trophy shot. It'd be close. So, I definitely trophy shot of the real one. Mellow better? Hey, look, you can make a good argument for both, so I ain't gonna dispute that. Okay, either... Oh, wait. That's a rooster. It's almost bad that we hit him, because now we gotta go find him. Alright, radar, come on. What's up, Mr. Yeast? Welcome on in. 260. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Maybe I don't know all my things. Comes down to preference? Yeah, I think so. Both look good. And I think when there is an argument as to which one's better, that's probably a good thing. What's the best great one grind you've ever done? Shortest grind was whitetail. I don't know if I'd call that my best grind. Get over here, radar. Waiting for owner. I'm already ahead of you. Trying to think of the one where I had like the best setup. I might say foxes. Like, I think my fox setup was pretty good, all things considered. And it was relatively short. It's like my third shortest grind. Second shortest if you only count male harvest. Another troll fallow deer had like 5 trolls this grind. Yeah, they troll a good bit. It'll happen. Okay, did we go? I think we haven't gone here yet. What's up, Scoop? Glad you can make it in. Struggling with my whitetail and bear grind. Any tips? Bears can be tough. What do you have going with your whitetail grind? I might have something for you there, but I'll see what aspect of it you're struggling with before I get into that whole spiel. I'm gonna call it rust, but it's probably just me being bad. Bears are the worst thing ever. I think, again, if you manage them, they're not that bad. If you don't, you do what I did, and just take RNG into your own hands, doesn't go well. Well, you could really say management, whatever. Your fox was like as efficient as it gets? We were killing numbers for sure. Probably could have done better management, but, I mean, hey, great one in, what did it take me, about a month? I'll take that any day. Why do another pheasant grind? I just kind of enjoyed this grind. Like, I enjoyed streaming it. I thought it was fun to hang out with chat and talk about whatever. Mostly because, like, I think pheasants can be pretty... I hate using the term mindless when it comes to grinding, because I feel like that could be... I don't know. Taken as insulting to people that do a lot of grinding and stuff. But pheasants, you can just not pay attention. Talk about whatever. And mine's when I'm bad and I miss them. Works pretty good. Sounds good, Wyatt. Good luck with your grind. I'm so insulted, I knew it. Favorite kind of salad? Not a big salad guy. Is it a Cobb salad? Was that the one? I think I like those. Head 9. What is a Zine? Oh! Yes. Has to be. I'm sitting there like, what in the world? Is that like the new abbreviation for diamond now? I was very confused. Let's try that again. Had 9 zones for my first 2 Great One grinds. Then the update with the time limit came and it added 2 zones. Pop within 3 to 5 over weekend part-time gamer hours of grinding. This is for Whitetail? That was the thing I was going to actually suggest, was adding zones. I think every grind is kind of mindless. I think some more than others. Like the thing I was talking about with Tar earlier, you had to be very mindful of like, don't kill too many, or too many males anyway, or you won't get respawns in this particular spot. And I don't know, with Pheasants it's just like, literally, if it's a rooster, kill it. For me anyway, with my setup. That was an explosion of blood. I don't care for the food that my food eats. Nice. New slang update, design equals diamond. I was such an old man, shocker, about the dime abbreviation. I don't understand, they're calling these diamonds dimes these days. I thought a dime was a 10-cent piece. These kids and their lingo, I tell you. I still won't call them dimes myself, but I've gotten over it. God bless you, goodness gracious. How many Zines? 1,000. Got so many Zines. Bless you. You're allergic to pheasants. What's up, Kyler? 1 diamond so far. Really, Aaron? Bless you. You better relax over there. I don't think he's gonna quite come in shotgun range. In that case, I should have run out there while he was looping around. Back in my day, mammoths were still walking around. Yeah, you got you and a couple of your buddies, you go up there with them spears and you throw them at them. And you get your other buddy to loop around and scare them back the other way and do it again. 1 Zine, please? I'm sure I could part with 1. Just found 2 piebald fallow in 1 zone. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever had that. Have I ever had 2 rare anything side by side? Oh, the 2 piebald moose on Reventuli I did. But I spooked them out of the zone before I ever saw them like standing there. So I didn't get to experience that. Hey, Kyler, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support. Very kind of you. Our dog's bugged. Scarecrow and I talked about that in our collab recently. They seem like they're just like slow to act, kind of. Oh, I can do that thing, right? Are piebald mallards rare? Unfortunately not. I wish they were. They look cool. But they're just about common, to be honest. In the blind. Oh. Well. That is in the blind. That is one way to do it. I'm guessing they're probably hunkered down over here. I also, I can mess with stuff. Let's check. My dog is across the lake. Yeah, like, it seems like they're just lagging way behind you anymore. It's weird. Oh, they are here. Hey! I haven't had a 3 here, maybe ever. Not that I can think of. It's only 1 zone away from where our great one was. And good estimate. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. Almost to 21. That's the biggest one of this grind. Alright. 2 diamonds in the first hour and a half. We'll take that. I don't have a dang clue how many diamonds we're at, by the way. Maybe 10, 12? So, like, you know, we're getting somewhere. We're a little below 1 in 100 right now. If. A sign! You're right. I should have said that right away. The best gun for Black Buck on Parquet? Quist Reaper is really darn good. You just got to keep in mind the bullet drop thing. If not that, if you're not going for long range shots, 44 lever action's amazing. And if you want like a good long range gun, we don't have to worry about bullet drop. Old reliable 243. Almost a max score sign. He technically maxes 21.9, but it was still better than all the other ones I've shot lately. Dogs have better AI in Classic, even though they were both bad. I will say, the pointers in Classic, I feel like they were more... You don't have to, like, babysit them as much when it comes to the hunting side of it. There's things that the pointers do better in Call of the Wild, I think, too. But, I don't know. You send your dog off looking for small game in Classic, and they kind of just, they run in front of you. They just keep on looking for stuff. When they do find things, they do a way better job of like getting close and pointing them out quickly, I think. It's a really slow process in Call of the Wild. What's up, Steven? Been good, man. We're up to 2 diamonds now in the day. Also shot a turkey in real life this morning, so maybe this is a day of bird luck and we get our great one. That'd be cool. Not sure what I would do if that were the case, but we'd come up with something. I am hoping to have this grind done by, let's say, like middle of June-ish. That's most likely when the next map will come out. Fingers crossed. Got my whitetail great one, 884 kills about a week ago for my first great one. Nice. Congrats, man. It's a solid little grind. Was here for the first one. Hopefully, I'm here for the second one. Maybe that's the secret formula. We shall see. Bye, radar. That's kind of neat. This poor blind. It's been a backstop for, I don't know, hundreds of four-wheeler on the loose things. Forgot to mention I had 10 diamonds and 3 rares. That's really solid then. 10 diamonds in 100 kills. About one per 90. 1 in 100 is the rate that I aim for, I guess, with diamonds. If I'm not doing any kind of serious like herd management. 10 diamonds, 3 rares. I got a bunch of rares on mine. But my whitetail grind was about double the kills. It was like 1650. But I had maybe 7 or 8 diamonds the entire time. It was really low. You find a rare in the next 11 zones and a great one in the next 27. Alright, start counting. We have had exceptional rare luck on this grind. We've had 2 leucistics and a mela. And either, I think all 3 were gold. One of the leucistics was like a max estimate. I think the other 2 were in the 15 area. You had 2 super rares, your opinion is invalid? I did. That whitetail grind was cracked. I don't know. Like, it's so funny looking back at it. Where I was just like, yeah, I mean, you kill 1,600 whitetail, of course you're going to get some super rares. Now, no, like, 5,000 kill grind, no super rares, that's very normal. 10,000 kill grind, no super rares, very normal. That was crazy lucky. How often do you grind great ones? Mostly just when I stream. Like, for instance, the rest of this week, the only pheasant grinding I'll do will be Friday, which is also going to be on stream. So not like crazy often. Mostly when I play Call of the Wild, I'm like multiplayer servers, just, I would call it normal hunting, I guess, for lack of a better term. I survived the Zine albino pheasant incident. What about the leucistic Zine pheasant incident? It's probably my favorite part of the game, Scoob. Not Scoob. Who said that? Aaron. Don't mind me. Two. Yes. That was a rooster, but I saw it really late. Oh, he's coming back. Thanks, buddy. How often do you want to hunt your exterior zones when you grind? I would say it's dependent on how you got them set up. Like, if you have them managed down to like all level 1s and you're getting diamonds on your main zones, I wouldn't even bother checking them. If, let's say you get diamonds pretty often on your main zones and then all of a sudden you stop getting them, yeah, maybe go check your exterior, see if somehow a diamond ended up in there or something like that. Maybe like an as needed is the way I would describe like how often to check them. Throw back to throwing the vehicle off the cliff on the Africa map over and over for clips. I'm trying to think. What cliff? Was this the thing me and you did? We did the Cape Buffalo 22 thing. I remember that. Are there whitetail zones in the High Lake area? Yeah. At least there used to be. Let's not quote me on this because I haven't done whitetail grinding in quite some time. The ravine. Oh, I gotcha. Mel crashing into the fence on the 22. That was so I know it was lag, but it was so funny. We're like just about to start the video and the first thing that happens is inability to drive. Remember throwing the ATV off the train tracks on Yukon? When you could place a tent on the train tracks on Yukon, then it would spawn the four-wheeler at the bottom. So you could fall off, land on the four-wheeler, and just go flying into the air. It was so good. And it seems like an unnecessary thing for them to have fixed, but they did fix it. Kinda. You can still get some pretty crazy ATV things. Oh, the falling and healing thing? That's another one, like, there was no reason to fix that. Like, that was useful. That's one of those things where I think maybe the fun/game side should take over. Because a lot of people couldn't do it right. Like, I think it was with G-Man. I believe it was that video where we were doing those flying shots. He couldn't get the timing right to heal before he would die. So, not that there was, like, skill involved. You had a pretty big, like, half-second, maybe second window to literally just click your medkit. But, you know, it wasn't just easy. Hunted the crap out of Yukon because of that fall and heal exploit. You can also do it, like in wolf territory. That it was useful. What's up, Afton? The fact that you can make roadkill on Wayne the Hunter is also amazing unless you hit a 99%. I don't know if we got a 99, but I've had a few 90 plus for sure. Where'd it go? I didn't even see what it was. Might have a level 4 diamond fallow. 229 and 270's got a chance. What do you think about the game changing the Great One furs every 3 to 4 years? It'd be interesting. It could refresh, you know, some old Great Ones, red deer, whitetail, things like that especially. It wouldn't affect me that much. Maybe for whitetail and red deer, though. If they gave them new furs, I would consider doing a grind for both. Any since then, though, that have, like, good furs regardless. Like, let's say they gave, bears new furs. I probably wouldn't grind for one of them. But that's a me thing. I think a lot of people would. Invisibility glitch? I don't think so. 1200 deep here in the fallow grind. Just got diamond number 24. Am I wrong, or is that an unusually high rate? If you've done any herd management, that's pretty solid. trying to think. I had... I was in that area too, actually. I had like 60, 100 kills and over 100 diamonds. So that's similar rates anyway. They should just get more furs? Yeah, just tell the animals to grow some different fur. Why not? Why are they such haters in this zone? I think it was the one out front. It was good for pictures. Animals didn't flee. Are you talking about the thing? Somehow you could like crouch but run. People used to do that a lot. I don't know if that's the one you're referring to. Oh. I was taking a drink. Bad time. Worked out. We should be able to breed the animals to get the furs we really want. I think that's a different game. Perhaps Planet Zoo would be more along those lines. I don't remember the specific thing, Mel. I might as well just be shooting them off the ground with the 22 at this rate. These guys coming over? Nope. Flinter playing Planet Zoo? I've considered streaming it before. I like it, but I just, every time I make an exhibit where I'll spend like a whole long time on it, finally get it done, I look at it and I'm like, I don't like it. So that's why I've never done it. I don't even know if I knew that existed. That's a pretty big level 1. And then there's that absolute baby. I might just see about leaving these guys alive for a while, because we've had some pretty good spawns here. Like, a bunch of big, like, big estimate 2s and stuff. See if that continues. Favorite duck rare? I think the hybrid goldeneye. I really like the hybrid widgeon too, but I don't know, something about, maybe it was because of my first like really rare duck. Although getting the widgeon by pure accident was really funny. When you fast travel in Medvid, it removes your weapon or binos? That's annoying. Are pheasant easier than fox on solves? I'd say easier in some ways. Fox are maybe like a little more, I guess, predictable. I mean, they're unpredictable in where they're going to spawn, but they only, like, if you do the island method, there's only so many different places they can drink. So once you get all those found, you're pretty much in good shape. Just gotta keep checking those spots over and over and over and over and over, and you hope a great one shows up. I think with pheasants, the thing that's easier is it's daylight. Basically any shot kills the bird, which if you use the 300, that's the case with foxes too. They respawn in the same places over and over, so long as you don't delete the zones. So like there's a give and take, I guess. That was level 3 black grouse? What was? Where? Was there really one? I never killed black grouse, so I'd be surprised if one showed up, but maybe. What's up, Adrian? How are we feeling about the draft? We a Super Bowl team now? What's up, RRK? Love your channel. I have a question, though. I'm hunting the 14 to 18 feed time, and I'm getting respawns in some of my flock zones, but others just became all female. What should I do? Okay, so I think I've got a couple of flocks, both in this grind and also in the last grind that did this. It might not be a thing where you want to just remove the tent altogether just yet. I would just keep doing what you're doing. Check those spots occasionally, see if any show up. If you're never getting them there, yeah, I'd probably go ahead and take the, Sorry, I saw that you guys were confirming there was level 3 grouse. I'd probably go ahead and take the tent down and use it somewhere else. Some zones, it seems like the roosters just disappear and don't come back. The other ones, like for instance, this, where's it at? This spot here for me, most times, there's not a rooster there. On occasion, though, it'll be like a bouncer zone. For a rooster, let's say, like, if I don't get one here, normally it ends up here. So they can be useful for you to... that's what happened, the pheasant died in there. They can be useful for you to keep on checking, but, yeah. Eventually, if they're not showing up, you can probably go and find a zone somewhere else. There are other flocks out there. 2 tents ago. So, like... Was it the end of the last run? Or right at the start there? He's probably... Because I never see him. Kane confirm it was level 3? He's probably... like one that's usually not there. Go to an IRL turkey with my stepdad's old 410 squirrel gun. Full barrel. Longbeard XR TSS 17 yards. It was raining, so I left all the film equipment at home. That's the way it goes sometimes. I had all my film equipment with me this morning, and I still didn't film shooting the one I shot, so... That's the way it goes. End of the last run. Okay, down there, I got you. I will pay attention in that area when we go down. What's up, Matt? So far, we've killed 2 diamond pheasants, and apparently there was a diamond black grouse, or potential diamond black grouse, that I didn't even see. Not the last tent you went to, but it had the 2 level 1 pheasants? Gotcha. That should be... here, then. How do you feel about the fact that a lot of plumage types, which are rare in real life, are common in the game? To be fully honest with you, it generally doesn't bug me, but the reason is, I'm not, like, familiar with those things. I talked about this in terms of... what? It was something that people were complaining was, like, not realistic. I can't remember the thing, but... like... one thing that annoys me is the whitetail warning calls are like a... really, it sounds more like a snort wheeze, which is an aggressive, challenging call to another buck. And I know that because, like, I hunt whitetail. So somebody that hunts birds or, like, you know, works with them or whatever, would recognize that as something that's out of place and odd. To where, with me, it's just, like, I really wouldn't know. Other than, like, let's say piebald mallards. Like, of course, if it's truly piebald, there's some degree of rarity there. So yeah, if they're real in real life, I wish they were rare in game, but it also doesn't affect me that much. We'll see, Alexis. We'll see what we can make happen. I never killed black grouse, and I killed a diamond yesterday. Getting ready to post a short. Also, thank you for... oh, thank you so much for inspiring me to become a YouTuber. My pleasure. I hope you're enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. A lot of work as well to, you know... stay consistent, all that kind of stuff. But if you can do it, it's very rewarding. What's up, Ryder? 2 diamonds so far, and I guess there's level 3 black grouse on the map that I didn't see. Any rares? No rares today. We've had 3 rares on this grind. 2 leucistics and a mellow. Let's check our bouncer zone. Did I miss anything? 2 diamonds so far. One was very small diamond. One was like almost 21, so pretty decent. He was a 9 plus 10, you know what I'm saying? Terrible. Also hunt whitetail in Missouri, and I agree they don't grunt. They should be whistling. Oh, the warning call? Yeah. Like, whew. It's the closest, that's what I do if there's a deer that's blowing at me. I do that back, so they hopefully think I'm a deer. I'm sure it doesn't work. But that's the closest I can do to a deer. We call it snorting, but different people call it different things. Oh, what a shot. That'll work. Kind of weird lately, like, it feels like half the birds aren't here. Maybe killing that one solves it. Sometimes that's all it takes. What's up, Winters? Sounds good, Carl. Thanks for hanging out. You can't hear the warning calls for Tara and Tay? You know, I forgot about that. Someone told me that, and then we experienced it on stream, and I haven't hunted them since, so I forgot that was even a thing. I call it them blowing at you, the whitetail warning call. Yeah, that's what a lot of people call it. Sled. I guess we'll shoot that. That's one of our good spots. Or shoot at him. There we go. You got any friends over there? Oh, you do. What's up, Luke? Good to see you as well. Welcome on in. If they're up there, they're hiding. I have 9 so far, but haven't been posting for long. Sorry for typing a lot. Nah, no worries. Doing a fallow grind, pheasant grind, and setting up for whitetail. Got 3 pies, 4 diamonds for fallow. Nice, you got all kinds of grinds going. That'll kind of keep things fresh, probably. Lurking / sleeping before work. Try not to miss any live streams. No worries, man. Appreciate you jumping in. I know, at least for me, man, like, whether it's work or hunting or whatever, there's a certain threshold of sleep I gotta get. Otherwise, I am just non-functional, so gotta make sure you get your sleep. Doing the Aurora Shores missions. Have you done the... I don't want to, like, spoil stuff. Have you done, like, the unique rack caribou one? I don't think half the sounds are animal sounds. I'm not even a hunter in real life. I'll leave that to you professionals. You mean like the Call of the Wild sounds? I'm sure a lot of stuff is inaccurate, like in terms of warning calls and all that. There are probably sounds the animal makes. Generally, that's the case. But they might not be a sound they make in the situation where they make them. Like, again, the whitetail warning call in game is actually like an aggressive challenge towards another buck. Or it's the closest. It doesn't even sound like that, but it's close. What else? Elk used to bugle as a warning call. Like, obviously that's not a real thing. That would make no sense. Things like that. What's up, ZBG? This grind is pheasantly enjoyable to watch. Why, thank you. How's it going, man? Welcome on in. Matsuruki Park missions are very interesting. Is that the one where you end up in a cave? Hollywood mission's cool? It is cool. I like that one. Cooking ideas. I don't know. What are you cooking for? Anything crazy yet? 2 diamonds. Ooh, that could have been bad. I could have killed like 3 hens there. Wish there was a hunting game that was made by people that actually hunt. The season is, I know BMAD hunts quite a lot. That's kind of his goal, is to make it the most realistic hunting game ever. Working on turkeys right now. The teaser screenshots he posted, I think it's going to be fun. They roost in the trees. I've played a lot of hunting games with turkeys in them. I'm not aware of any that have the turkeys actually roost. Well, for my make turkey hunting realistic and Call of the Wild video, I pretended they roosted. Oh, we actually killed them both in this spot. That never happens. I don't know, ZBG. I'll be curious to see. So, with the, Rapid Hunt Rifle Pack, they didn't do any streams for it, right? But they posted a bunch of stuff on their socials, and I think that has the potential to work. I think they got to do a little bit better job of how they go about it. But, to be honest, I think this might... That looks awfully white, doesn't it? Oh, that! Was it here? If we got that. Nah. Do we track them? What do you guys think? Arctic map? It's just saying the one that, like, there was snow in the, so the winter preview show, that would have been November 2024, they showed us like a little preview of the map coming for summer 2025, which is almost upon us. And there was snow falling from the sky. So I think there's also some pine trees. It looks like snow accumulation. There's a thought it could be an Arctic map. That's not confirmed, to be clear. How many diamonds before a great one? It varies significantly. Could be none. Could be 100. While it is almost summer. Yeah, I don't like how time's just flying along here. Wait, did I get it? No way. Oh my. You're kidding me. I can't believe we got that. That was the most blind shot. Alright. So was that the one you guys saw? I feel like it wasn't. Because that would have been awfully delayed for me to see it. I think I taxed that. Well, maybe not. It's only 2 spots. I'll look around when we go down here, too. Soon it'll be over in hunting season. You're right. It sneaks up on you. At least it does for me every year. I look up and I'm like, ah, crap. It's the middle of September and I still got to do 1,000 things to get ready for the season. Oh, there he is. We have not got one out of the air today with a 22. Yet. Different one? And that's 1.5 kilometers. I wouldn't think he'd be there. I don't know if anybody remembers the estimate. Yeah, we'll see. Plant those clovers. Yeah, we gotta get. I want to get on. Although, I was gonna redo the plot that I did last year for. You guys saw it on Called Outdoors. We put that food plot in. The clover's actually kind of making a little bit of a comeback. So I might be able to just spray it, because the stuff I planted has, it's like, it has a certain spray you can buy that it's like treated with beforehand, I believe, so it should only kill everything else, essentially. So we'll see how that goes. I'll go back and look. I appreciate that. My clovers are coming back bad in my backyard. I take it it's a bad thing the way you said it. Could be a good thing. Alright, birds everywhere. Where are black grouse? That's a 2. There was another one here. He wasn't as cooperative. Opinion on Subway? I like Subway, but I don't go there often. One of the problems is it leaves like your vehicle smelling like Subway for like 6 weeks. Not that long, but you know. Wait. They consider them a weed in Oklahoma. Really? Why? Oh. With the weather. You gotta keep mowing it? I guess that makes sense. Part of my yard is clover and stuff. Which I guess, since it's not grass, I guess it would be a weed. Old man Flinter video IRL hunting from a rocking chair? That could be kind of fun. I can't get out climbing in them tree stands anymore. Doctor said I can't go up there up more than a 6-inch step, so I sit out here with the old 30-30. Shoot at the local cats when they walk around. Do you have eastern turkeys? Yeah. What do you drive? 2020 F-150. Used to drive a 2016 F-150, and then a tree fell on it. Yeah, get off my lawn, you kids. Yeah, skateboarding on the sidewalks, I tell you. What's up, Daniel? Is Jersey Mike's actually that good? I've never had it, so I don't know. I had to think, because we went to... I had never had Firehouse Subs until, like, a few days ago. That was pretty good. I liked it. Dream is to get an ocellated turkey? They're the ones that are almost like mini peacocks, right? Like, the color-wise, anyway? They are cool. Is it okay that I accidentally killed a female fallow deer? Could I still get a great one? Yeah, you should be fine. It might sort of mess up a zone for you, but you can definitely still get a great one. Firehouse Subs is the top of the pyramid of sandwich shops, and I'll die on that hill. I don't think I can give you any evidence to the contrary. They were pretty darn good. Need like 2 or 3 more turkeys in my lodge. Didn't realize I made a turkey room. Hey, when you're killing enough trophy turkeys by accident that you gotta make a trophy room for them, it's a good problem to have. Can peacocks be found on Nepal? Because they'd be fun to hunt. I feel like we had this conversation. I think so. I remember people saying they wish they added them. Which, I would feel weird hunting a peacock. But that's mostly because my uncle raised some when I was a kid. So, like, I almost look at them as pets. Which I know a lot of people have them as pets. But, you know, if they added the game when I shoot them, yep. Sure would. Killed a bunch of females and I still have a decent grind? Yeah, as long as, you know, there's certain zones where it can be a problem, but generally you kill one here and there, it should be fine. Peacocks are now considered an invasive species in the state of Florida, adding to the list of hundreds of others. Huh. Can they be hunted then? Hey, I'll change my mind on that. And perhaps that adds things to my Florida map idea that I had 2 years ago, I think. You can hunt them in New Zealand. Didn't know that either. Don't think so, Matt. All right. They should add squirrels. That's got to be, for non-big game, squirrels have to be the most requested animal in, like, Call of the Wild's history. Kind of amazing they never added them. Due to people intentionally releasing their pet peacocks? I figured it was something along those lines, but... Would you hunt snakes? In game or in real life? Because in game, sure. In real life, not a chance. My brother-in-law, like, just does that for fun. That's a solo, I guess? He'll go and, like, catch timber rattlesnakes and stuff. I don't know what he actually does with them. I feel like he takes them somewhere for whatever. Like, he's not killing them. And every now and then he's like, do you want to come rattlesnake hunting with me? I'm like, nope, no chance. Meter just did an episode the other day for hunting invasive iguanas. I have not seen that yet. I'm, like, way behind on their stuff. What's up, Brendan? Today's a good day. I killed a pretty nice turkey this morning in real life. Got back, got some stuff taken care of with the garden. Now we're shooting pheasants. Having fun. Do you like bug hunting? Don't think I've ever... Well, actually, I did shoot a bumblebee with my pellet gun one time. So there's that. There are squirrels on Hirsch, just not huntable. Are they still there? I feel like in remote places, because I found a... What was it? I think it was one of those weasel things on Medved, like way up on a mountain that without just jumping a million times, you can't even climb anyway. One thing they brought up was we need customized lodges, because one night on SRP I shot something that had big horns and the horns went through the roof. Yeah, being able to move where the plaques are, being able to choose what size plaques go where, frankly, I think they should remove the limitations on what can go where. Like, if I want to place a moose on a small plaque, why not? Just let me do it. Who cares? You know, maybe they could, because my guess is, what they don't want is, like, maybe newer players especially, who think like, oh, I can put a moose here, and they put it there, and it looks bad because it like is clipping through something or whatever. If they could put a disclaimer, or maybe even a setting. Yeah, just do that. What about a setting that's like, allow animals on the wrong size plaques? And if you enable that, it has like a little pop-up that says, enabling this may cause animals to, you know, look weird in your lodge or whatever. EW, I need this to happen. Finally got one of the other. The reason I want that, by the way, the skull plate mounts you can do, where like, it's the last pose for a lot of animals, it'll just be literally the forehead and the antlers, or the horns. I don't like a moose skull plate on that giant plaque, it looks stupid. But if you could do it on the small plaques, all of a sudden, that could be pretty cool. Tell me about your turkey hunt. I'll tell the story again when I come back. I'm gonna, right after this run, I'm gonna go and refill my drink, get a little more Mountain Lightning for the second half of this. And so that I don't interrupt myself, I'll wait till I get back, but that'll be in like 5 minutes. I wonder if it's an Alaskan map. Maybe. Prior to Sooner Baton, the only map that had dynamic snow was Yukon. And I'm assuming it's dynamic snow. Well, I guess Medved did, right? Well, that's not dynamic snow, because it was... Yeah, I guess if this is a snowy map like they showed in the winter preview show, it's not necessarily dynamic snow. But anyway, nothing important. Stay hydrated, yeah. Killing cave crickets in the basement does not count. Hey, you gotta do that sometimes, though. There was... Oh my god, it's the same day that Shadow got into the mouse poison. I moved my turkey hunting chair, because it sits real low to the ground, and I was transplanting... What was I doing? Cucumbers and stuff, I think? And I wanted, like, a nice low to the ground spot, because I was just working on the ground, but I didn't feel like kneeling on the basement floor. Picked that thing up, and there was one of those cave crickets in there. It jumped on me, which I hate. I just, like, swatted off me or whatever, and I didn't realize that it fell right in the bag of soil I was working on. So I reach in there to get some soil for the plant. The whole thing just yeets right back out of there. But that time, he yeeted onto the ground, and then he was stepped upon. Shadow got into the mouse poisoning? Yeah, a couple of weeks ago. She didn't get very much. Luckily, I heard her, like, crunch on it, and I knew exactly what it was immediately. Because I had seen... It's my fault. I had seen there was a couple of pellets of mouse poison sitting there. Didn't really think anything of it. Shadow's never gotten into it before. Finished transplanting all the plants I was doing, and literally, I was cleaning up, and I was turning around to go back to where that mouse poison was sitting, and grab it and throw it away. And I hear like, I'm like, you little turd. So I got most of it out of her mouth right there. So it was okay, but, you know, stressful in the moment. But she's all good. We have a cattle farm close to us, and every once in a while we go there to shoot pigeons and crows. I'm sure they appreciate that. There was a YouTube channel my buddy and I used to watch. I think it was called Ted's Holdover. I think he still does stuff. But he did like pellet gun shooting, and it was often like at farms killing pigeons that were like a pest for the farmers. Think they'll ever add a filter to the trophy manager? I sure hope so. It's something I've been asking for years. To me, it seems like a no-brainer, but, you know, I can see where that's not the highest priority thing. That's not the, you know, adding trophy manager filters isn't the thing that's going to get the community super hype. So it would have to be along with something else. And I'm sure it's probably not as simple to add as we would like to think it is. But at the same time, it probably is easier to add, let's say, than a new species. So hopefully they can make it happen. Having a dog equals confirmed child training. Definitely with this dog, I can say that much. Okay, these should be those baby pheasants. I'm halfway looking for that level 3 black grouse again. Even though I kind of think we killed it. Alright. Let me then go and grab a fresh drink and we'll do 7 flat. We'll come back for about 2 more hours of pheasant runs. So what, we're at 2 diamonds so far and a diamond black grouse, so 3 if you count that. If we could get to like 4 or 5 for the stream, I'd be pretty happy with that. So let's do this. Oh, I killed the one? Okay, good. Thank you. Anyway, I'll be right back. Boo. We need squirrels, I agree. We need a 2-bore. You know, I've been looking for something to kill those pesky bobwhite quail. What's up, Omen? Mississippi whitetail tips. That is something I do not have. I do know the area in the southeast is really good. Oh, they are here. They gotta work on that falling animation. Have no fear, old man is here. We killed 2 diamonds so far. So now that you're here, we're allowed to kill a great one. That's my guess. Nothing there, but if we fast travel, there might be. We shall see. Maybe not this time. So we didn't change the time when we got to that tent because they were already there. That might be why these are missing. Last time we did that, there was a diamond in that zone. What's out there? Couple of normies, unfortunately. And a ton of hens. That feels like too many hens. I wonder if that's part of, like, why those ones are missing. Maybe they're up here, but there's not a rooster with them. Can you pick my next great one, grind? Just got my first, a fallow. Got Emerald Coast, Sooner Baton, and Teawaroa. Let me think here. How about tar? I think especially on Tay, you could do a pretty good tar grind. We need to buy ammo. Know where I'm setting up tomorrow morning. This bird was a thick boy, beard drag on the ground. He was so fat he waddled like a pen raised bird. Ooh. Did you, I might have missed anything earlier. Did you, like, get close to him? Get close to getting a shot, or just sort of see him in the distance? Speaking of that, I think me and my dad saw the bird I shot today. Yesterday? What were we doing? Oh, we went into the barn to get... They had to come to the house and get everything out of our freezers because the power was out for, like, days. And I went to go pick that back up. Every time I try to grind and just get burnt out so fast. I get it. It's like, you know, it's not the most exhilarating thing to just sort of shoot the same animals in the same zones over and over again. It's like a... I think you have to take the approach of you're working towards something, and I guess for me, I look for like little things that could be, you know, positive steps along the way. Whether that's like every time I get a diamond, even, you know, when I'm getting my setup going and finding like consistent zones and all that kind of stuff. Those things just keep me going a little bit longer, and that's, you just need that motivation to go back the next time. I'll read that when we're driving over there, Dave. What's up, Bone? Okay. Got burned out 2 weeks ago, took a 48-hour break. And sometimes you need that too. Things like Classic, things like Whale Hunter, the season Hunting Unlimited games I've been doing. Those, are fun. So that's one reason we play them. But also, they're a break for something different. And that can really help with, like, being motivated to keep playing Call of the Wild. Alright. Was driving around, saw him in a field beside one that I have permission on. So I made a quick stock out to about 70, but he wouldn't close the distance and there was no more cover. Especially if he never saw you or anything. You're in good shape. That was how I approached Saturday. Like, I got pretty darn close to a bird Saturday, but I was basically saying, like, I'm not spooking this thing no matter what. And I'll figure it out Monday. And frankly, didn't even need to figure it out Monday. He came a different way and I got him. Thinking your video took you an hour to do the caribou antlers mission and it's taking me longer? Yeah, about an hour. Maybe, it might have been longer than that. Because I got the first one. Oh, I know why it only took me an hour, though. When I finally found them, I managed to clip the second one, so I was able to track it a little better. If you get one, you gotta keep on going back for the other. That does... They just seem like they don't show up a lot. So that's frustrating. Should I grind pheasants with the 410 handgun or the drilling rifle for 2 hours? Oh, God. I'd go drilling rifle. 410 handgun, that's cruel and unusual punishment there. What's up, Fishing with Lucas? First time tuning into your live, and you'll never guess what. Spawned my great one fallow an hour ago. Combo is Fabled Mocha and Blade Rack. Nice. Boy, I feel like I haven't seen a lot of Mocha blades. That's cool. Congrats, man. Do you have Eastern wild turkeys in PA? Yeah. Yep, just Eastern. Well, Easterns and the one Merriam that was somebody's farm bird that was on my dad's property, but I think it got dead, because no sign of it, and I'm pretty sure I'd recognize its gobble And I've heard a lot of birds gobble in the last couple days. Which has been nice. They've been quite vocal. Is it still possible to get a great one black bear from the mission? No. It will not be a great one no matter what. So you should be good. Great one whitetail secure. Nice. Good here. Go down there. Mine was 1600 Emerson. But I didn't do any herd management. I don't know if you're doing that, so that could help you. Nothing. Like 9 times out of 10 they're not here, but the one time they are, it's good to get them. Second great one I have spawned on Tawaroa. Makes sense. What's your first one? Wait. Oh no, I was looking at the profile picture below yours. I could see the red deer. I thought I had it figured out. What's up, Hatfield? Yeah, it was good to visit family, good to catch up with everybody. Pretty much spent the entire time just, you know, hanging out. I had a little bit of editing to do when I was down there, but even, you know, with doing that, not having to record every day, it's a much more relaxing, chill week, so that was nice. What is legal regulations for how many you can shoot? So you can get up to 2 spring gobbler tags, and then you get a fall turkey tag too. So I guess the most you could kill in a year is 3. I did buy the second turkey tag, the second spring tag. However, it hasn't shown up in the mail yet. So, not that I was going to turkey on tomorrow anyway. I have some stuff I got to do. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't hunt them right now. I got to wait for my tag to show up in the mail. I bought it like, well here, I probably have the receipt in my email. I'm going to guess I bought it April 30th. Somewhere in there. So surely it's going to show up soon. They normally email you the things. Oh, it says it's in the mail. I'll check into that. What's up, Tippery? Thank you so much for the super chat, man. Don't mind me reading my email trying to figure out what's going on. Good to see you, dude. Hope you all... Wait, how y'all doing today? Hope you all have an awesome evening. I can read. Same to you, man. Hope you're doing good on this glorious Monday. I don't want to take the time to herd management. I get you. I'm a little bit the same. Can I track this? Please allow 10 business days for it to arrive. It's a... Goodness gracious. That's crazy. Alright, well anyway, in theory, second turkey tag will be here soon and I can get after him again. Whoa, hi. I'm sure being 0 wrong didn't help there, but I don't think that really was the problem either. There we go. Okay. Justin Tucker has been released, really? Somebody, you know who it's going to be too? It's going to be the Browns. I was going to say, someone's going to sign him, it's going to be the Browns. They're going to be like, well, we signed Deshaun Watson, that went well, let's get Justin Tucker too. Ours online, we just print them or keep them on our phone? Yeah, I don't even think we can do that with our license. We can do that with fishing licenses now. But, hunting license? I think it has to be, like, the official printed green thing. And then the tags, you gotta have, like, the one... Like, again, that special green paper they printed on. It's not even... It's like a laminated thing. I do like that. That, like, you have this particular tag. Versus, let's say, like the buck I shot in West Virginia. Is just like, yeah, fill out the information on a piece of paper and stick it there. Like, I can see where having the tag helps. But at the same time, when I've purchased said tag and it still isn't here yet and I can't use it, that's kind of aggravating. What's up, Reed? Welcome back. How many kills in? So what, we're like 2 hours... Maybe 1350, somewhere in there. Might be 0 more in this zone because I didn't reload. I don't know how we snuck down to the hen, but it worked. Going good, Reed. 2 diamonds so far. Car, actually 3 if you count the black grouse that showed up. which we blind shot flying away through the trees with the 22. Pure luck, to be honest. Took me like a year to understand everything from herd management. It seems like such a simple concept, and I guess on its face it is, but there's so many little nuances and stuff. And the Browns drafting Shedeur Sanders is the 144th pick as wild, average Browns fashion. Especially after having drafted Dylan Gabriel, was it 1 round, maybe 2 rounds earlier? Odd, to say the least. Don't want to wish that on Tucker. He might, I mean, if the allegations are true, he has other issues to deal with. But he might actually want, you know, the AFC North revenge possibility. What's up, Montucky? Thanks for becoming a Shoosty once again. Welcome back. It's not telling me the months, but I know it's... Wait, can I do it like this? Nah, it doesn't tell me. Either way, good to see you again, man. Hope you're doing good. How much is that gun? The 16 gauge? So it comes with the Rancho DLC. So if you own Rancho, like the map, I believe the gun is like free with it. It doesn't cost any in-game cash, I'm saying. There had to be a rooster there, right? There's a bunch of birds. Maybe not. So it was a football decision, but which I believe he's older and was really bad this past season. Yeah, I still think they have to say that, I believe. Because that way then there's no, like, potential grievance from Justin Tucker. For, like, let's say they release him and those allegations turn out to be false. But if they say football reasons, then allegations are irrelevant for that. That was terrible shooting. Unfortunate timing on my part, Car, to shoot like absolute garbage as I see that message. Is that a rooster way out there? Yeah. That? I think that's a solo, weirdly enough. I recognize that estimate. You have to do a mission to get the 16 gauge? I think you can buy one right off the bat. Maybe it is in-game cash. And then you can earn one for free by doing the missions. I think you're right. Dave, thanks for the 57 months. I did not realize it was that many months. Welcome back, closer and closer to the quintuple. I think that's a word. Sounds like it to me. Appreciate you, man. That is so many months. I'm getting old, I tell you. Well, great. What should I do now? How about... Falliger. I was gonna say moose. You already got moose. Good. Food and hail. Nice. I don't know if Kyla actually got up. I asked her when I was going to get my drink. I asked her if she got any venison out to thaw. And then I heard she was on the phone, so who knows? She's doing it now. Anyway, I'm looking forward to inhaling food. I'm kind of looking forward to freshly, literally shot today turkey tacos. But also venison tacos. How long has this grind been going? Maybe a little over a month. But also, you know, I've been away, and there was the medium March challenge thing going on. So, like, let's call it a month's worth of streams. It's maybe been going on for almost 2 months. Favorite hunting game you've played? Favorite ever, the Hunter Classic? You know, probably favorite currently is Call of the Wild. But Classics, I just think, is the best hunting game ever made. Still, after all these years, come back and play it, I just have such a fun time. Should I sub? If you want to. Do you have a guide for grinding pheasant? I don't. I know Mel did one on her, like, pheasant and fogs duo setup, if you're interested in that. What's up, Bennett? What you got in your profile picture? I can't tell. It's a dead something. Hey, Eli. Any luck during turkey season? Yes, sir. Killed a 2-year-old bird this morning. 9-inch beard, 1-inch spurs. Oh, somebody asked me, is whoever asked me to tell the turkey story still here? I forgot about that when I got back. It was a wild hunt, though. Can I get the Hunter Classic on Microsoft? I don't think. Unless you mean, like, you'd have to get it through Steam, I believe. Thanks, Eli. It was, so unfortunately, there's gonna be a video of it. But there isn't footage of that turkey alive at all. Like, he literally just appeared there. Yeah, probably Kyla. Tell the turkey story? Alright. It was a dark, stormy... Oh, wait, no. It was kind of dark because it was cloudy. Anyway. So, I set up a blind yesterday. And actually, I shot my gun again yesterday, too. I patterned it and got the red dot centered and stuff like 2 weeks ago. And I did the, what's that called? Point of aim, point of impact thing, which means you shoot a shot, aim into the bullseye, and then you see where it hits, mark the center of the pattern, aim at the bullseye again, and then move the red dot to be aiming at where you hit. And then that's basically offsetting to where you get it centered. So anyway, I did all that, but I didn't shoot it again to make sure I got it good. So yesterday, I shot it one more time to make sure. Perfect, dead center. I'm like, all right, now I'm confident, which is all I need. If I'm confident, I'm usually good. Like, I'm usually dead on. So, set up my blind when I was out there, picked a spot kind of up above where one was gobbling at like 9:30 on Saturday. Go in there. Not hearing a lot happening, frankly. I heard birds, but nothing really remotely close. So, sitting there kind of thinking it's maybe like 6:30. Birds have probably flown down. Trying to figure, all right, do I want to move down to where they're at? Where I'm at's a pretty good spot. They typically end up here. And I'm just kind of like doing my thing, sitting in the blind. And all of a sudden, there's a turkey like 15 yards away. And I'm like, duh, what the heck? And it's past the front of my blind. It's heading like across to my left. Gonna get behind me pretty quick. And in that moment, I said, like, screw the camera. I turned on my GoPro, so there's footage of, like, me with the shotgun and, like, taking a shot and all that. Pulled up, gave him a little to get him to stop. Shot him. Rolled him. And I'm like, all right, that was good. No footage of it, but whatever. It started, like, flopping a little bit, but they do that, like, reflexively. But it was doing it more than I thought it should, so I'm like, maybe I didn't hit it that good. Let me go get out of the blind and see what's going on. I get out, and I just see like this sort of, I just see fur moving from the turkey, and I'm like, what's going on? And then it stops and looks at me. It's a bobcat. And that second, it clicked. I'm like, that's what happened. That's how that turkey got right to me so fast that it was at 15 yards before I saw it. The bobcat had spooked it, and it was scooting along. It was trying to, you know, just slip on through there. I think he was maybe coming into my call. Like, maybe that's why he ended up there that early. But the bobcat pushed him over to me a little more quickly, and I ended up shooting him there at, I don't know, 20 yards probably. So now this bobcat's just standing there looking at me. And I'm like, okay. Like, this is fine, I guess. So I walked up to the turkey, made sure it was dead. It was. Set my gun down. Went and got my camera. And I look and the bobcat's still there, sitting on a log just watching me. And then I zoomed the camera in on it. I got a lot of good footage of that bobcat. And it watched me the entire time I did the interview. Because I film my hunts, if you guys don't know. I'm looking at this thing, and of course, I forgot a pen. I always do this, so I didn't have anything to, like, properly tag it. I'm like, well, what am I gonna do about that? Because this bobcat obviously wants it. So, I try to hang it by, like, its, spurs on a limb. And I couldn't find any limbs that wanted to hold it. So I finally just gave up. And I set the bird up by my blind because I'm like, I don't want this thing going over here. And I'm watching it, and it's just looking at me. It's just waiting for me to leave. So I finally said, like, fine. And I just carried it home and tagged it at home. Because I was so terrified that Bobcat would come, like, chew at it and screw up the fan or whatever. My whole life I've struggled to get a mature bird, and it'd be my luck that a Bobcat ruins it. So yeah, one of the wildest things I've ever seen in the woods. I wish I had footage of the Bobcat, like, actually on the bird. I never got that. But I do have a lot of footage of the Bobcat sitting there looking at me and all that. It was crazy. Only you... I know, right? Like, some of the stuff that happens to me is so stupid. I saw you ask, by the way, Reed. Yeah, I did that with my mouth. I personally think that one was kind of bad. But I've done that for a long time. Like, natural voice calling, whatever. And it's very useful in those moments if you don't have a diaphragm calling and you're trying to, like, you know, make a bird stop or whatever. I think I can get a passing yelp, at least where they're not going to just take off right away. According to Preston Pittman, because he does natural voice calling, I was listening to a podcast he was on. He figures about 25% of people can do it. To be honest, when I was a kid, I couldn't use a diaphragm call. So I kind of learned to just do that. Do another, what, story? I can do the meh for deer. Meh. I like to do that and call the wild on occasion and see if the thing stops. You have zero idea how impressive that was? I think the biggest thing is I can't generate... Oh, was I not in the tripod when I shot that? I can't generate the volume I need. But maybe I need to mess with that. Like what Ron Waters calls covert calling, which is just soft kind of calling. Maybe I can do that more. I can do it. My cousin can do like a perfect goose call with his voice. One of my buddies that I used to play... There's videos with a guy called JRod890 in Classic way back in the day. He could do an incredible goose call with his voice. Almost getting struck by lightning, tree falling on your truck. Yeah. Quite literally, in this case, a lightning rod for crazy stuff. One of my favorite things about the weekend, too, was that wood duck. Sitting in a tree like 20 yards away. I looked at the footage of it today. It's really nice footage. I'm super happy with it. Got an aimbot and IRL turkey axe. Hey, I've been turkey hunting for like 20 years. I think I was 8 years old when I first went. Dad took me, called in probably one about the size of the one I shot today. A 2-year-old bird. And it like looped around behind us. I ended up getting a shot off, but I missed it with the 410. That would be the last time I would shoot at a mature turkey for like 15 years. I killed a couple of jakes. One in high school and then maybe one my freshman year of college. And that was the last turkey I killed. I've talked plenty about the one I whiffed on in 2023. That still bothers me. Oh, nice cave flow. I had the whole thing where, like, I rabbit hunted for the first time in my life that year, changed the choke out of my shotgun. I'm just not used to rabbit hunting, so I never thought about it. And had the wrong choke. And then, therefore, shot like I had patterned it, which I patterned it a little bit high. With the proper choke. So yeah, whiffed on that a few years ago. Only finally got a mature bird literally today, so... I don't know about turkey hacks just yet, but maybe if I get another one. Admittedly, Bobcat sending it to me was pretty interesting. Bird was a long time coming. It was. Definitely was. How would you compare turkey hunting to deer? I've only been on one turkey hunt. I only really hunt whitetail. It can be very similar. I would say what I did today, not unlike deer hunting. I went to a place that I knew they generally were anyway, And I did some calling, just kind of like, hey, I'm up here, but I think what I've come to learn in the last, I don't know, 2 or 3 years specifically, is turkey hunting is rarely what you see on TV, which is the constant, like, hen yelp from the hunter, gobblers hammering at it all the way in. They don't really do that. Well, they do that some places, but at least here, you're better off just not making a lot of sound, because in nature, the hens go to the gobblers, not the other way around. So when you're calling it a turkey, you're basically trying to reverse engineer nature. Like, you're trying to get him so desperate or so frustrated or whatever that he goes to you, as opposed to what he wants to happen, which is you, in his mind the hen, going to him. So anyway, yeah, I think what after all the years of, like, definitely calling too much and trying to, like, you know, make different calls, trying to get birds to gobble to every call I make, what I did today was I bet I called 4 times. I just was like, hey, I'm here. That was it. Now, the bobcat pushed him the rest of the way, but I think he was coming in anyway. Don't think get up as early deer hunting? Oh my god, yeah. That 3:45 alarm is rough. It'll be easier. I'm not going tomorrow. Hopefully my tag comes in the mail. It'll be easier Wednesday, because I just shot one, to wake up again, but it's rough. Last time I went turkey hunting, I got 2 with 120 gauge shell. Nice. My sister did that years ago. That's not legal here, but it happened anyway. I remember that, Rachel. They were hanging on the, was it Runaki, Norden? One of the lookout towers. One of these times I'm going to kill these pheasants. We do another run or 2 with no level 3s, I'll just kill them. What's up, EP? Killed 2 in 1 shot, J-Tech? I think the daily limit here is 1, right? So even if I have my other tag, I don't think I could have stayed there and killed another one. Pretty sure. Could have killed that bobcat, but I had no interest in doing that. Younger me would have blasted that bobcat, by the way. It's standing there looking at me like that, 100% would have shot it. Now, nah. It's also not legal, but... you would think, Fundy. I usually wake up at 4 for deer hunting. I think in rifle season, I think I'm usually 4:45. In archery, it depends. I usually don't morning hunt archery. There's a few, few days in the rut. I'll usually go the first morning, like I killed a doe on the first morning last year. But, yeah, I typically don't morning hunt in archery enough to even know what time I get up. Think we can sneak that by? I don't know if I read that out loud, J-Tech, but I read it to myself. 3 with 1 shell. That's why our turkey population's screwed up. It was all your buddy. Admittedly, I bought that second tag, but I still think it's really dumb that our season doesn't open until May because our turkey numbers are down. But our game commission wants that money, so rather than just make it so no, you only get 1 tag. No, you can still get a second one. Stupid. How to get a great one whitetail deer. So the best method's going to be grinding, which I imagine you've heard of. And in addition to that, herd management, which is... You can look up guides on that to get a more in-depth answer, but more or less leaving small ones and the game will spawn more big animals. You do that for a while, you're bound to have one show up. And your dad sniped on that too. About to buy my first compound bow and start hunting the archery season. You'll love that. There's nothing like bow hunting. Gun hunting's fun. I've killed definitely the majority of my deer with a gun, but there's nothing quite as exhilarating and as heartbreaking and as like, I guess, personal with the deer, or the animal if you're bow hunting other stuff. It requires your best, I guess. To be successful, anyway. And I think with a gun, you can get away with, you know, I'll be honest, I shoot my hunting rifle, like, twice a year, other than at deer. And that's fine. I haven't missed with that gun yet. My bow? 1,000 or thousands of times over the summer. Just a completely different thing. But when you put in all that work, and you hang stands, and you run trail cameras, and you know, look for sheds, and you look for sign, and it all comes together, no better feeling in the world. Anything good yet? Saw 1 diamond, so we're at 2 diamonds now. I think the crazier thing for me, J-Tag, I never took advantage of that once. I never shot at a turkey with a rifle. My brother did. I should have killed my first turkey, which would have been a Jake. Oh, God. 5? No, more than that. I killed one when I was like 17. I would guess, maybe 5 years. We were somewhere around 12 when this happened. It was Thanksgiving Day. It's like the second fall turkey season in PA. There's like a 3-day season back then. And these 3 Jakes come out. And it was my brother's turn to shoot first. He pulls up. What's up, Colin? 2 diamonds so far. He pulls up, and he shoots, and he misses. And the way that it always worked, hit or miss, we would swap, like, shooters. So, like, in theory, I should have been up next. Single shot, 243. My dad pops a shell out of there. Turkeys have no idea what that big loud sound was. They're just standing there. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to get him. And he hands the gun back to my brother. I'm like, oh, okay. Pulls up and he shoots again. Turkeys do like a little, you know, jump and flutter thing, but stay there. Didn't get him. Dad pops that shell out of there. I'm thinking, now it's my time to... Hands it back to him. I'm like, oh, okay. Shoots. Misses a 3rd time. By now, they've finally kind of gotten the memo. And start to get out of there. And... at least according to my brother, which I guess I'll accept this explanation, with a rifle, he was aiming for the head. I knew not to aim for the head. So I'm fairly confident I would have got him. But yeah. At, I don't know, 60 yards or something, which ain't that far, but still. Trying to headshot a turkey with a 243. Oh well. What's up, Fallow Hunter? After over 1,500 hours in the game, I kind of burned out, but your content and awesome way of playing the game, makes your grinding, running around, etc. inspires me a lot. Thank you, my pleasure, man. Hopefully it, you know, get you back in a little bit. Nothing wrong with a little break, though. Like, I think taking a break, doing some other stuff, focusing on some other games, that can be really good. Something, I've been playing that Project Castaway game, just in my free time. Different types of games, different, you know, I guess different things to worry about when you're playing. And then when you come back to Cold, well, it makes that experience more fresh. Do you hunt in Florida, K-Flow? Am I stupid? Or are you hunting in Louisiana? Should be getting some hints soon. I would think something. Maybe, I really wonder, because, like, since Jaxy's not doing the streams anymore, I wonder if we're going to get in-game hints again? Nothing? Social media hints? Who knows? I have a theory where if you take a break, the game gives you a trophy when you come back. Every time I've taken a month or so off, I come back and the first thing I spot is a diamond or something nice. You know, I tend to, like, I've had experiences like that, and I tend to be like, nah, it's just coincidence. But I've had that happen in Classic. Like, I'll take a break from the game, come back, and have an insane night. Like, I'll get like a big non-tip and a piebald buck and a big moose or whatever. And considering they're both made by the same company, maybe they do have some kind of reward system for coming back. Who knows? That'd be really funny. That'd be a hilarious method of like trying to get a diamond. Just don't play for a month. Miss Jaxy streams? Yeah, it was always nice. You know, it just kept you in the loop on what's going on. I didn't, like, I'm normally recording that time of day, so I didn't get to watch a lot of them. But if I, you know, had a day where I already had that video recorded or whatever, if I could just hop in chat, a lot of times I wouldn't say anything. Just sit there and listen, see what's coming, see what's new. Maybe they'll bring them back. Well, I don't like that those flew away, but alright. What about Madden 25? What about it? Oh. You're saying JTAC when a new map comes out, like, it tends to be loaded with trophies? I've experienced that enough that I think there's a chance of it anyway. Because, like, what was the one? Was it, my Revan Thule early access was really good, but my live one was only, like, kind of okay, I guess. My Saul's Weason was pretty darn good. I had diamonds of the new duck species just sitting there waiting. Sooner Baton release, I had a bunch of good stuff. Like multiple diamond nilgai. Is a rare in Way of the Hunter the equivalent of a rare in Call of the Wild? No. They're way more common in Way of the Hunter. And I think it's because, you know, the animals have to age and stuff. Where? That's that one. That was a little rough. But yeah, it seems to me you get rares far more common in Way of the Hunter. Definitely wasn't Emerald Coast. No, but my early access Emerald Coast was really good. I killed a real big piebald sandbar stag. I got a leucistic sandbar stag with Mel in early access, I remember that. They got a diamond croc, a troll croc, like 12 troll rooster, but that's not a surprise. Got a buddy playing Call of the Wild, he started buying the DLCs, hop on his maps, diamonds everywhere. Oh, there might be something to that too. I've had, like when I restarted, maybe the last time that I did a beginner playthrough thing, I'm pretty sure I killed a diamond whitetail at level 2. But if you think about it, a fresh map's bound to have some good stuff on it. Sort of pay to win. I guess it depends on how you look at it, but like, I guess buying a new DLC in a sense could be. Just curious, how long do you usually play in the videos where you look for rare waterfowl? Those are typically 3.5 hours. It depends on how many hours I have that day, frankly. Like, now, since I think the blind door just pushed me. Now, since it's turkey season, I probably have maybe one less hour a day to record or whatever. So maybe if I went and did a waterfowl video, let's say I go to record that tomorrow. I'm not turkey hunting tomorrow, but pretend I am. That might be like a 2.5 hour session. I was in Africa last night, couldn't find anything, not even lions. Like literally zero animals, anything, or anything good. Is it Jake, by the way, JXKE? I just realized that. I'm guessing so. My first on Emerald Coast, I got an 8 mythical rue, which sadly got deleted along with... Where did that go? It yeeted away. My Hirsch is cursed. Last time I played, I was blasting every animal I saw. Now you might have good respawns from that. That's sinking in some hours, K-Flow. You've got like half the hours that I have in about a third of the playtime. Or length, I should say. Playtime hours, same thing. It is Jake. Alright, good. Because SRP is loaded on initial population too. So I couldn't record this. But pre-Silver Ridge Peaks release, I did a stream with TK, like, getting to hunt the map you could call it an early access, I guess. So we went around, we shot some turkeys, shot some elk. I don't know what else. Probably pronghorn. And just talked about the map. Like, just, he invited me on, so it was a fun time. I obviously, prior to that stream, had to download the map and install it and get all that stuff ready. And I did that, and I'm not kidding, I spawned on that road and turned around and the level 5 pronghorn trotted right past me. Like, that was my Silver Ridge Peaks initial impression. It's like what you're saying, being loaded too. Alright. Is that other one here? We're just gonna kill these because they're not... They don't seem to be helping us. Huge. Alright. To the next. Swear multiplayer maps generate higher scoring animals. Single player I get maybe 5 golds and a diamond. If I run for 3-4 hours, hop on a multi, I'll get 15 golds and 5 diamonds in that same time. Are you hunting like one multiplayer session for, would you say 3 or 4 hours? Or are you jumping to like multiple? They did, JTAC. They really did. Right now I have an almost guaranteed diamond croc. Nice. Hopefully he makes it for it. Hopefully he's a high scoring one. I get whitetail to respawn. If you're doing like herd management and you have like very few zones that you're grinding, try adding a zone or 2 into your run. Same session, just me and my brother on a map together? Huh. That's interesting. There could be something to it. I don't know, I've always had good luck in multiplayer. But it's just your single player map. I mean, I realize you might be joining someone else's, but it's their single player map, you know? So it shouldn't be. Ah, wasn't fast enough. Are mixed feral goats rare? They are. Rare and quite cool looking. You're good, Riley, no worries. Would you ever do a video with Lady Legend? Yeah, probably. Oh god. Are we good? I just had like a Air 404 on... Chat's still working. Okay. So my like side thing with the YouTube stream dashboard just freaked out. Guess we're alright. Gotta keep on going. Oh, that's unfortunate, Reed. But, you know, at the same time, if your first aim, like literally first kill is a diamond, maybe it sets the bar or the expectations incorrectly. Messed it up. Happens. I messed up, I don't know how many times before I finally got one. Just smoked an on-tip whitetail. Nice. Big one. Have you got a great one, pheasant? Yeah, in February? Maybe February 1st, like early February, we killed a fabled Morganite. Was actually in this zone right here. And I'm just trying to get a second one just because. Favorite collab you've done over the years? Oh boy. See, you gotta be careful answering a question like that, because then somebody feels left out. I'll say the one I did with Kyla. The first one, the Goose Roulette one, that was fun. Not Pizza. Pizza being my turret on the Way the Hunter UTV was hilarious. What's up, Keegan? I'm the least favorite collabs? Yeah, Mel just makes me lose my sanity talking about lettuce geckos and what was the... How did that go? Something to do with dress length equaling foot fetish in like the 1700s or something ridiculous. Turn right! It's burned into my ears. Ooh, there you go, Anthony. Hopefully that solves stuff for you. Pizza doing that's the reason why the Hunter won't have ARs. Yeah, the devs are working on it. They were like, you know, the keyboard cat gif, just typing away, coding them. They watched that video and somebody yelled from management, "Scrap it! They're gonna ruin the game!" That really did just make me die laughing, because hit like a semi-auto shotgun and just absolutely went as close to full auto as he could with it immediately. In your opinion, what's cool to have in a lodge? Albino lynx or Malek croc? If I had, not that they'd be on the same map, but if they were standing side by side and I could only kill one, I'd take the lynx. Max scored Diamond Tiger went aggressive the other day and I nailed it to belong with the 300 AR. Oh, and he followed up with a Quest Reaper in action. That sucks. I guess, you know, that's a little bit of the give and take of playing with someone, though. It'll happen. I have almost 75 hours in this game, and I've been playing for about 2 weeks. Got one albino female lion and a piebald whitetail. First animal I shot was the whitetail. Any tips to get diamond spawns? I wouldn't even say you're doing anything wrong. Like, you keep on doing what you're doing, keep learning. It took me close to 100 hours to get a diamond. Yeah, but I guess at the end of the day, like, keep killing stuff, keep getting respawns. Eventually one's gonna be a diamond. Should go shoot trap on Saul's Weasel? Maybe, we'll see. Favorite rare I have? I think the Piebald Diamond Gray Fox. Speaking of, since a week from today, that is a baby, good lord. Anyway, since a week from today marks my 10th year on YouTube, this entire month, one video a week, we're gonna do some special, like, 10-year related stuff. So, for instance, tomorrow, we're gonna do top 10 Call of the Wild trophies we've ever had, which is gonna be tough. I've got 8,000, where is it hiding? 8,234 hours in the game. A lot of kills to choose from, but I'm excited for that. Are we getting the Bear Barrel video? Yes, but that's not going to be next Monday unless I change my mind. It's going to be Tuesday, so it's technically the day after the 10 years. I have a thing planned for Monday. I just don't want to commit to it until I'm sure it's going to work. You get Caliher gun yet? No, I haven't. I haven't bought it yet. Spent that money on Shadow's vet bill, so... Level 7 Piebald Red Deer, nice. Tisk tisk. Blame the dog. Don't blame Shadow, she doesn't deserve it. That's the first time there's been 2 here for a minute. Oh, 3 even. I feel like some of those were close. What's the reaction when people try to hunt with you or come interrupt your hunts? Because you always handle it so kindly in the videos. I try. I mean, like, if they don't say anything in chat, I'll generally assume they're probably just a troll or whatever. And if I'm host, I'll probably kick them. If they're talking to me or whatever, I mean, normally, like, if someone asks, like, hey, can I come hunt with you? I'll usually be like, you know, I'm working on a video right now. Maybe after or whatever. And a lot of times in those cases, what we actually end up doing is I'll go to their trophy lodge or they'll go to mine. Like, that kind of stuff happens after videos. Sometimes. John Peach, oh my god. The nightmares. Sometimes, you know, I don't know. You can't... I think he could have been standing in front of me and still not believe that I was real. That particular guy. 514 Piebald Rocky. Ooh, 514 is huge, man. That's a crazy super rare. Is it the good-looking pie? Well, guess all that matters is do you like how it looks? You don't have to worry about which specific one it is. I laugh about that regularly. Every time I think of it, it's just like, how... I don't know. How did I end up in that situation? All pie is good looking? Cherry pie, chicken pot pie. That's the only pies. Was that the John Peach one, Reed, by chance? That was a Pseudo Baton video, but that's an older video. Full body mount? Oh, for the Rocky? Nice. That's gotta look cool. I saw one of those once, and then there were 10 more standing next to it. It was a hack server. Apple pie is the best pie? I could go for some apple pie right now. It was the piebald raccoon vid? Oh yeah. There were a couple people on that one that were asking if I was real. And then Sable from the stream chats was in there. I didn't even realize he was there. He was just like hanging out and he randomly said something. I'm like, oh hey, what's up? What are you trying to say there, Danny? I'm eating chicken pot pie at the moment. Nice. Hopefully sooner rather than later with our now freshly frozen turkey from this morning, we're gonna do turkey pot pie. Well, hopefully Kyla knows what she's doing because I don't. American cheese on apple pie? Hey, that's where I draw the line. No thanks. Australian meat pies. You know, I sit here and think a meat pie would be kind of weird, but I guess that's probably not that different than, say, a pot pie. I'd try it. Pumpkin pie? You know what I don't like about pumpkin pie, though? The bottom crust always feels soggy to me. Otherwise, pumpkin pie pretty good. Shepherd's pie. Ooh, yeah. We have so many... We'll buy, like, the frozen mixed veggies just for shepherd's pie. Hey, mistress, what's up? Roof. Went and got a steak Alfredo and crab cakes earlier. Oof, that sounds good. That is going to be a poke. I'm going to just try with the 22. So either we miss or he dies fast. Most likely miss a lot. Oh, got him. Gamekeeper's pie, shepherd's pie with venison. Oh. I didn't realize there was a difference. I guess I've never had shepherd's pie then. I've only had gamekeeper's pie. What's up, apricots? Never been in the stream before, so best of luck to you. Thank you. We've been rolling along, blasting pheasants. We killed 2 diamonds in the first hour and a half. Haven't had one in the last hour and a half, so got about an hour to go. We'll see if we can get our diamonds to pick back up. Or, better yet, just get a great one. Better read your map, Quattro or Emerald Coast? Ooh. I think I go Quattro on that. 187 gold piebald red deer. Nice. Was that the 7? The level 7? You've only had Gamekeeper's pie as well? Yeah, I just thought it was the same thing. Never heard of Shepherd's or Gamekeeper's pie? Shepherd's pie is with lamb and cottage pie is beef. Ah. So, when Kyla's grandparents called it cottage pie, I just thought that was like the British, because Kyla's grandparents are British. I thought that's just what they call shepherd's pie. This whole time, they were just probably calling it by the proper name because it's beef. And now I've been way off with me saying I'm eating shepherd's pie when it's actually venison. I'm learning stuff. How often do you stream? 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We have a scheduled thing because it's a different time every day. And I'll let the schedule give you the times rather than me try to list them. I seen... Yep. Second rooster. Just as dead, though. Gamekeepers are basically game wardens. Who would have thunk it? Lamb is fire? I'm not sure I've ever actually had lamb. Maybe once. I think. Turtle souffle. I hear turtle's actually good, but I don't know. Something about eating turtle meat just doesn't sound appetizing. He thought about looping this way. Jeez. I tried. Never had? I'm gonna need to change this. I'm not gonna say no to that. We still gotta get together and go fishing because I didn't have time before going to Georgia. And hey, I still got a turkey tag left, but I'm less, or I'll be less, you know, nope, can't go, got a turkey hunt today now. Oh, come on. Why bad? Got 12 sunnies while fishing, a nice 70-year-old snapping turtle that tried to get my line. Snapping turtles are cool till they get, like, closer to you than you expect. Because that bite force, isn't it like whatever measurement, isn't it like as powerful as a great white or something? They just don't have like the teeth to be as devastating. Cricks are high, they are. And considering it's gonna rain every day for the next year, that ain't changing. I caught an eel accidentally and I never want to see one again. I'm curious why. PSI Miami. I'm sorry. It's powerful enough. Good point. My uncle, being my uncle, like saw one on the side of the road and just grabbed it. And I don't know that he put it in the bed of his truck necessarily, but that's where he got it out of when he brought it to our house to show us. And he had, I can't remember if they were just roping gloves or maybe like work gloves that had like the reinforced knuckles and stuff. And he got it to bite his hand, and I don't remember how he got it off of his hand, but it wasn't simply like, you know, push it away. Like, it was clamped down on his finger. What's up, Charlie? Hope I said that right. Pounds per square inch? I don't know what you're talking about. PSI Miami, dude. You do that too? Why? If it was a male, I would have shot it for respawn's sake. Alligator snapper's 1000 PSI and great white's 4K? Maybe I have the wrong fact then. Still though, 1000 PSI is pretty nasty. What's up, Aggie? It's actually insane that he still has his finger. I think he did that more than once. But also, again, my uncle's just a maniac. He had a wolf and German Shepherd hybrid dog, I think. Like, literally 50% wolf. It was huge. Gigantic. He had a red fox that he found as a... Is a red fox baby a kit, I think? Found that on the side of the road. Raised it. His name was Red. Creative. He had a pet raccoon that he really wanted to like him, but it just refused. Thank you. Same uncle that raised peacocks we talked about earlier. Oh, he also bought a Taurus from a guy in a van at his sheets. Your dung is more powerful. Oh boy. Starting a red deer grind, is 9 zones good? 9 solid. If you're doing herd management, getting down to 9 could be good, but you might want more than that total as far as like an entire setup. Oh, I missed the first part of that. Hang on. See if I can find. Wait. I started looking at chat. Where's other? There it is. Just gonna jump over here. The eel entangled itself in the line. The only, like, eel fishing things I've ever seen was on Alone Australia. And it did kind of look like they could do that. So I could see it. What's up, Noah? I mean, I don't know how many other situations, Danny, that gun ends up for sale in that situation, so who knows? What level am I managing down to for fallow? I think just down to level 2, basically. I want to say, like, really small 3s you can leave as well. You should do some more IRL stuff with fishing and stuff. Plan on it. Should have a turkey video this weekend. If things go to plan, at least 1 or 2 more fishing videos this summer. I feel like if I were a better fisherman, I could do more fishing videos, but on some level, I barely... Not that I don't know what I'm doing, but it's just like... With fly fishing, for instance. I think this is a good way to encapsulate it. I don't know how to, like, match the hatch or anything like that. I just throw a bunch of stuff till something works and hope for the best. And I think that's fine to go fishing, but if you're trying to make a fishing video, you gotta catch enough fish for it to be a full video, and then that makes it tough to, you know... They're hard to make. They are, and they're hard to edit. Because, like with the... For hunting content, generally, it's pretty easy to, like, scrub through the... Let's call it the fluff that you're gonna edit out. And then, you know, when the buck or the turkey or whatever is on screen, you, like, you know, you're scrubbing through the footage. Oh, there's that buck. Okay, we're gonna start the clip there and go from there. With fishing, you gotta really, like, find it. It's like, okay, where's the bite? All right, now we're gonna start, like, maybe 30 seconds before, so you can see me casting there once or twice. Like, it's way harder to edit. That'd be sick if you could do some deer hunting vids too. Well, it ain't gonna be deer season for a few more months, but I've been filming my deer hunts for 6 years, so there's a lot on the channel already. Over 6,000 kills into my pheasant grind must be close. Hopefully, man. Mine was 6,500. So hopefully right around the corner. Are fallow tougher than whitetail? I'd say about the same, probably. I've never done a test like comparing quick kill. Should try fly fishing for bass, fairly easy and a blast. Toss a popper or streamer in front of one, you're good. I do want to actually do some fly fishing with poppers. I bought some, but I haven't used them yet. I have some footage of catching a couple of river smallies on streamers. That was really fun. But Psycho Beagle, who, like, he's one of my moderators, he lives near here. He basically taught me how to fly fish. And that day, he was teaching me how to fish with streamers, because it's really different than, like, kind of anything else with fly fishing. So I was mostly just learning that. And we were out the entire day, weren't catching nothing. Last spot we went to, we maybe caught like 3 or 4 fish. And I think I only got 2 of them on video because he caught the other 2. So it's, you know, there's not quite a full video there. But if we go back again or do any more fishing in that river, let's say, or any more bass fishing, then I'll probably just, probably just combine the 2. But it's fun. I really enjoyed it. Bass on a fly rod is as expected. Quite enjoyable to try to reel in. There's poppers for fly rods? Yeah. It's weird if you think about it, because at that point, why not just use spinning tackle? But there are some advantages, like if you're working current, your float's gonna be way better with a fly rod than with spinning tackle. More realistic. And if you're like me, it is just more fun to fight them on a fly rod. There's a Zine. Oh yeah, there it is. Are you gonna leave that level 3? Now we're gonna kill him. The reason I didn't shoot him on the ground is because we wouldn't have gotten the Zine, as we call it. That's new cool kid lingo for diamond, by the way. That's definitely gonna catch on. I'm sure we'll be hearing everybody calling diamonds Zines from here on out. Where is he? Oh. Not the best shooting on our Zines today, but that's 3. And this is... Ooh, nearly max weight. They've been getting a little bigger today, 21.65. That's maybe worth taxing. It's bigger than a bunch we have. Alright, diamond number 3. We're at 3 hours and 20 minutes. Not too bad. Where... We went here, I think. Should be good to move on. Big male. Call the Wild brain rot? What's that mean? Design thing? Only ever fished for trout and salmon with my fly rod in the past. Never knew. Bass are fun with them, dude. And bass ought to be spawning in what, in about a month up here? That's what I want to do. I wish I still had a membership to that sportsman's club. I think it used to be 20 bucks. I could probably go get one, but I don't know. It'd be kind of weird. What's up, A-Ray? Welcome on in. I'm gonna swap my pairs for solo males. I'm done with female rares. It's my 5th piebald female fox. Yeah, it's, I know what you mean. When you kill so many, you're just not getting anything interesting, and finally a rare shows up and it's the wrong one in the pair. It gets a little disheartening, you know? Need to order my arrows? You talked to Preston about it, right? Because I think he said he'd make my arrows for just the cost of materials, and I kind of think I might do that. Just one? What's up, Flacco? Haven't tuned into a stream in a little while? Welcome on in, man. We're just out here blasting birds. We're up to 4 diamonds on the day, but 1's a black grouse. Helped out with the components? Nice. Oof. I don't know how we snuck that shot between those hens, but I ain't gonna complain. Okay. What's up, Brad? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Any turkey hunting tips? Are we talking real life or are we talking in-game? I feel like I'm speaking from a position of at least a little bit of knowledge now. As if I didn't get unbelievably lucky this morning. My weight should come in about 420. What are you, Casey Hampton? I had to. That should be pretty good though. In-game. Depends. If you just want to kill, like, you know, diamonds and rares for turkeys, I would just run around with the 22 and listen for warning calls, quite frankly. Like, that'd be the method I would use. I know the game has stopped updating, but will you ever play the Angler again? Or those hunting and fishing videos? Yeah, we've been talking about the Angler a decent bit lately. I think I will. Maybe soonish, actually. We'll see. I kind of miss it. It's just like, you know, the motivation is certainly less to go and play now knowing the game development has ended. But yeah, I've been planning on at least going and trying to finish my Golden Ridge Diamond Bingo. But, you know, pheasant grinding's been fun, and I just haven't. Maybe I'll split the streams again one of these days, even if it's like 3 hours of grinding and 1 hour of fishing. Could do that. What are achievements in game, Mel? I don't know if I want to commit to this, because is it like do all the missions on all the maps? Because I don't think I want to do that. Although they're not that bad. Graduating high school in a week. Nice. Little time to play Call the Wild. That should hopefully change soon. Gotcha. Are you, you got, like, plans right out of high school? Or are you going to take a little while to the side? Live on Twitch? Not currently. I do stream on Twitch, but I don't stream to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. There's reasons I don't, but, yeah. How many kills? Well, what, we're 3 hours. We should be about 200 kills today. Therefore, we should be at, like, 1,400. It might be higher than that, I forget. Mainly maxing rep on maps and doing missions / collectibles. I'll consider that as something to do on stream anyway. Oh, there's 2 there. And I missed them both. Still one here then? Yep. Jeez. Think your internet would straight up quit if you did that? Probably. Like, most days would be fine. It's funny, dude. Like, we had those huge storms and, the power was out for 4 days. Internet was out for like 4 or 5 days. And I did a speed test today, and my upload was higher than it's ever been. But I'm sure that'll go back to its norm. And that's the thing, like, most days it could handle streaming to both. But there's too many days where it can't even handle streaming to one platform to where I don't want to have to, you know, deal with the both problem. We weren't here for, like, all but the last 12 hours of a JTAC, but yeah. It went out Tuesday night and came back on sometime Saturday. So what's that? All Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? Yeah, 3.5 days anyway. Upload speed of 12, half the time. Any tips on how to make my first vid on YouTube? I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm going to start with this, and this might sound really stupid, but go with me on this. We'll get into more specifics in a second. Just make something. And I know that probably sounds stupid, but if, like, one of the biggest hurdles to starting a YouTube channel, starting a business, getting into a relationship, whatever, is just pressing the go button. Once you start it, then you're into it. Then you're good. Then you can make your second video and your third video. Next thing you know, you've made 20, 30, 50 videos, and you're getting somewhere. But if instead you sit there and go like I want to do a grinding video, but I don't know. I don't think that'd be like a good first video. Maybe I could do a tutorial, but I don't know if I know how to make a good guide. And then you don't make anything. So I want to start that by saying just do something. Even like, here's the thing. I have, I don't know, 3,000 some videos on this channel. There's at least 1,000 of them where if I made that today, if that was the finished product, I would just straight up delete it. Like, nope, that wasn't a good video. But back then, that was what I was capable of, and that's fine. So my initial advice would be do whatever you want to do. Whether you, like, whatever you do in Call of the Wild normally. If you grind, I'd do a grinding video. If you run around multiplayer, I would do that. If you screw around and kill rabbits with the 300, make that your video. Do you still play Weight Hunter? I haven't for a while, but with a new update, I'm planning on, if not this week, next week getting to it. Hopefully this week. Maybe Wednesday, Thursday. First one's got to be bad so you can grow and learn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, kids these days want to make them videos. Maybe they should stay off my sidewalk. They're roller skating. They're gonna put ruts in there, and we're gonna be walking, looking at the sunset, and wipe out. Next vid with Scarecrow. We have one more vid from the recording session we did. I'm guessing that'll be like this weekend-ish. I'll have to talk to him. I don't know if he has a particular plan for when he wants to release it, but I might. Ooh, let me think here. Maybe Saturday? Because Sunday is going to be that turkey video. At least all going to plan. And if I do that video Saturday, it makes it a lot easier to get back out and turkey on again. We'll see. I'll just record me screwing around on an ATV for a first video. Speaking of that Scarecrow thing, that's what the next video is. It's just me and him screwing around with an ATV for like an hour and a half. What program do you use for cutting your videos? I use Sony Vegas. I really like it. For what I do as far as editing stuff, it works really good. If you're trying to do some like really advanced editing, it's probably not the best tool. Especially if you want like fancy transitions and all that. Like there's so many more custom transitions, like transition packs you can buy for, let's say, like Adobe Premiere. So yeah, it's something to keep in mind. But I've been using Sony Vegas for, I've been doing YouTube for like 10 years. I bet 9 I've been using Vegas. So I just know the software inside and out. Like, it takes me no time to edit a video. because I know where all the buttons are, I know exactly where whatever I want to do is located, how to do it. And that's a reason I haven't, and at least currently don't plan on changing. See you later, friends. I don't know why you're like this sometimes. Flinter Skull mounts albino wolves. Flampa has one thing going for him, and Skull mounts big elk. That's the problem with kids in this technology these days, and they don't take a second to smell the roses. Next thing you know, he's the rarest wolf you ever shot. Yeah, looks like any other wolf up there on the wall with a skull mount. Make sure your audio is really good too, meaning it's clear and you don't mumble. That's the biggest priority in any category video. People don't like watching a video with bad audio. This is very true. Poor graphics, a little bit of lag or whatever. People will put up with it. I don't know. It's not a personal decision. It's like human instinct. Bad audio, though, you're right. Like, the first piece of equipment you should buy if you're trying to be a YouTuber is a decent mic. I wouldn't buy a $500 mic. Let's, like, see if this YouTube thing's gonna work out. But maybe, like, a $50 mic, a Blue Snowball, I think the Yeti Nano is like $70. That's a pretty solid one. I really love this, Blue Yeti. Forgot to name my own freaking mic for a second. But yeah, I've been using it for forever too. How many Great One Pheasants? Just the one. So if I get a max score / weight diamond, chances are no Great One on the map. I wouldn't say so. My Great One Whitetail was on the map at the same time as a max weight diamond. I think if you embrace the lag and use it for your video, it's funny. Yeah, true. You can, like, make that a bit of a, like a running joke within the video. Or even series. Have you ever played Fortnite? That Taylor Swift song? I've never played it, but I've heard Kyla play it many times. I know what you're actually asking, I have not. But you spelled it like the Taylor Swift song. And it's burned into my head. 7 hours of driving to Georgia. It was last year, not this year. Not a YouTuber, but I have the HyperX solo cast for like 30 to 50 bucks, and I've heard great things from people in VCs. I think HyperX, I've never used their stuff, but I've heard they make good products. You want to come up here, Shadow? Come here. What would you like to say to the class? I would like 12 treats and a steak. Shadow has spoken. How was it having radio control on the way back? Dude, I listened to 8 hours of Turkey podcast, and apparently it worked, even though, again, I don't know how big a part, if any, other than shooting, I played in killing that bird today. I'd like to think some just chill kind of covert calling got him coming my direction to begin with, but who knows? I'll never know, because he just appeared out of thin air at 15 yards. Make it 2 steaks. You want one too? Careful, she might get yours too. She's a little bit bad about the table begging. She doesn't, well, she'll try to steal off of my plate, but we need Shadow to do a vid. She needs to lose weight first, because, God, almost any angle, like you take a picture of her, she looks so fat, which, she's only a couple pounds heavier than she's supposed to be, but it just ends up looking so bad on camera. Kind of like me, to be honest. Favorite movie? I don't know. I don't watch a lot of movies. Jurassic Park, I guess. Top Gun Maverick's pretty good. Don't fat shame the dog. It's not her fault. But I knew this, like, when we got her fixed or spayed or whatever. I knew that was going to happen. Because she was super energetic. It's just like, you know, really thin, healthy. As soon as she gets spayed, like, as is normal, she started gaining weight. Never forget Shadow burping the mic. I was hoping she would do that again. She jumped up on my lap, laid there for like 2 minutes, and now she's gone again. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? I have not. We've had a pretty good stream in terms of diamond and stuff, but we're starting to run out of time for a great one today. I've certainly never killed a real-life animal, other than maybe a bug, and a great one in the same day, so got a little bit longer to make that happen. How did that run go so fast? Did I miss something? Other than the pheasants? I almost had to have skipped the spot. What did you kill today? Oh, I shot my first longbeard. I've killed a couple of jakes, but I told the story a couple times on stream, so the long and short of it is, I didn't really hear any birds very close to me, and all of a sudden, a 2-year-old, I think he had like a 9-inch beard, appeared like right in front of me, and I shot him, and I couldn't figure out how he got there, and then a bobcat came over and was actually like physically biting at the dead turkey, and then it stood there and watched me for forever. So I believe that's how the turkey got there. I think the turkey saw the bobcat and was just kind of slipping away, happened to end up right where I was, and yeah, that was one of the wildest hunts and just like generally, you know, PA mornings I've ever experienced. W bobcat? I know, right? Are you a turkey fan for eating? Yeah, a lot of people don't like wild turkey. A lot of people think it's really dry. At least if you do it right. Which, you know, if you just straight up cook wild turkey and do nothing to it, yeah, it's probably gonna be a little dry. If you do that with a regular turkey, it's gonna be a little dry. But, you know, you do it, either like marinate it, or maybe you do it in like pot pie and stuff. It's really good. And that is the plan with the one I shot. Used a puma in yesterday's vid, then a bobcat today. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. My Call the Wild strats are starting to impact my real life hunts. Video idea, hunt a Mela snow leopard in real life and in game in the same day. That is a good idea. Wonder if I could ever, like something I do in the Hunter Classic is I try to do a hunt like an upcoming real life hunt I had. So like for the first day of usually deer season every year and the first day of turkey season, I'll go out in Classic and I'll do like a deer and turkey hunt. And I'll normally try to like use similar equipment to what I use in real life or whatever. I wonder if I could like somewhat mirror a real hunt. Meaning, could I get a buck in Call the Wild to like somewhat act like one that I've shot on film and then like recreate it? It'd be difficult. Be easier to do in Hunting Unlimited 2010 because you can create missions. What if the 22 strat would work? Yeah, I bet it would, to be honest. Because I've had... Kyla's sister was asking me about deer hunting and stuff. And she asked if I remembered my first deer, so I was telling her about it. And Dad missed it with the 243, like the little youth 243. And it 22 stratted. Now, it didn't phase us, but it walked further up into the field, came a few steps closer, and then kind of turned back broadside and I shot it. So if you could do that with a full-powered rifle, I don't see why a 22 couldn't do it. That would be it. Now, I'm not going to do it because my opportunities at deer are fleeting. But that would be, if some Call the Wild creator out there, all the above is the one to do it because he's just, I don't think he does Call the Wild videos anymore, but I would love to see somebody do 22 strat IRL. That would be really interesting. I guess you need 2 guns, though. And if that's what you're carrying it for, Rachel, I don't see why you couldn't do subsonic ammo. You know? It'd be one thing if you wanted it for a certain task. Imagine using the 22 strat in real life. Now I kind of want to, but I have no... I'm certainly not doing it for a deer. And I have no thought on anything else that it would be reasonable for. Favorite song? I have a hard time picking a favorite song because I don't listen to a lot of music. I still like that Luke Combs Fast Car rendition. I've been liking Jelly Roll stuff though lately. His voice is unique. I think that's it. But could I name the song that I'm thinking of? No. There's something... One of the ones I have in my stream playlist on Twitch is it just called Liar? Whatever it is. Spooked White over a hill last season, figured he was gone, so started to leave. Looked back and he was there. As I'm looking back and this rooster is not here. He had come back for the doe that didn't spook. He shouldn't have come back. Hey, sometimes actually most times, that's what it takes. Whether it's, you know, turkeys like I had today or bucks. They are some of the toughest things to get close to get a shot at, to even see in daylight. Unless there's a doe there. And then they are as stupid as a fawn. I've had so many of the bucks that I've encountered in the rut. It should have had me dead to rights, like I should have spooked it. But because they're rut crazed, they just don't act rationally. Nintendo picking up this game? That would kind of suck for me because then I wouldn't be able to do Call of the Wild as my job because they would copyright strike all the videos. Do they still do that? They used to do that to, like, anybody that played Mario Kart or anything like that. Have you done a collab with Rooster or KG? Not yet, anyway. It'd be $90. Well, yeah, the base game would be, and then the DLCs would be $30 each. Can Steam Deck run Call of the Wild? Has anybody tried it? I know it runs Classic, which is a reason I've considered getting a Steam Deck, but I just can't justify it. Do you never act rationally, though? They just run out in front of cars all the time? No, that's intentional. They're sending willing volunteers out in front of the cars they're trying to fight back. So they're, like, damaging our vehicles and stuff. So it costs us money, and that's how they win the trade war. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. I didn't check there, but they're rarely there. Nintendo only copyright strike first title games? I'm unfamiliar. What does first title mean? A little rough. I swear, do you have a death wish? I'm gonna be curious to see, well, maybe I won't be alive long enough, but, you know, cars, especially cars going 60 miles an hour or higher, have really only been a thing for, like, what? At those sorts of speeds, 70, 80 years, if that. So it's not long enough for animals to adapt. Like, I was thinking that me and my dad were, first party, okay. Me and my dad were driving into the barn yesterday, and we saw a nice gobbler, very similar to the one that I shot today. I kind of think it was the same bird. And he was out there with a bunch of hens. And we're just driving along with the truck, and they just do not care. And I thought, like, I wonder what animals think. Do they look at a vehicle as like a gentle beast? Because they're not scared of them, generally. But anyway, my thought was, in 200 years, or whatever, will animals have adapted to view cars as danger or roads as danger? And maybe highway accidents with deer are going to be a thing of the past. Maybe. Could be. Gentle car? Like, I don't know how else to look at it. Because they're just simply not the least bit scared of them. If I walked past them at that range, they'd be gone in an instant. They might have been gone so quick when I went up over the hill that I might not even see them. What's up, Xander? Animals don't look at me as a gentle beast? It's okay, I don't either. I'm, subconsciously scared of you. Hope there's not another rooster, because somebody forgot to reload again. Do you still play Way of the Hunter? Haven't for a while, but I'm playing on it in the next week-ish. It's just the teen bucks? Must be. It is pretty rare that a big buck gets hit, but it does happen. Cybertruck hitting a deer. Hopefully the deer think they're as ugly as I do. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're interesting looking. We saw a bunch of them in Georgia. Every time I see one, it's like, oh, there's a Cybertruck in the wild. Rare encounter. Well, that was an annoying flight path. Some animals have never seen a car. Oh yeah, on some of those big national forests, like Daniel Boone National Forest that we hunted in Kentucky. Or, well, it's in Kentucky and Tennessee. I was thinking of the Tennessee one. Hey, now it shows the months. Thank you for the 18 months, Montucky. Appreciate you, man. But anyway, yeah, that's chunks like 80,000 acres. There's definitely pieces of that are big enough where there's no roads for far enough that some of those animals literally have never seen one. Yeah. It's a cool thought, actually. Have you played Farming Sim 25, this new Louisiana map, mod map? And it's really nice. I haven't. I wish I had the time for it. I really do. I like the game, but finding the time. Maybe over the summer, but I suspect we'll probably have a new map and a new great one and stuff to worry about with that. And if I have a really quick grind, maybe I will play Farming Sim. I'm planning on this summer, though, doing what I did last summer and try to prep a decent bit of content for hunting season. Like, if I can have, 10 videos or something again, ready to go for November, and then, take a week and a half off in the rut, that'd be awesome. Like, I was going to do it this past year, but I ended up killing that buck literally the night before I was going to take time off. But those videos still helped me get stuff prepped for when I went to Indiana, so it was still useful. Still grinding Farming Sim 17? I really like 17. When I played 25, I've got like 10 hours in it. I started with the thing where you have land and money because I just knew I wouldn't have the time. And I was really having fun. Like, I liked that setup where I could just buy the equipment I wanted and, get a legit big farm going. But, hadn't had the time. Are the Grey Wolves meant to get a new fur? Yeah, we talked about that earlier in the stream. Grey Wolves won the fur types. I think we should clarify that, because I think they asked for new fur types. Grey Wolves won that, and then I think Mule Deer won the new antler variation one. Buckshot needs a buff, does it ever? Buckshot, at like 20 meters broadside on a pronghorn, at least in my experience, doesn't even get lungs. Any cool kills? We're up to 3 diamond pheasants and a diamond black grouse today. Hey Brandon, what's up? What's up, Doofus Walker? Got a lot of schoolwork, and yeah, haven't been able to see any of your live streams. No worries, man. I'm sure this time of year too, right? I imagine like finals and stuff like that are coming up. That will take up a lot of time real quick. Birdshot needs a buff. 16 gauge birdshot's good. Everything else, yeah. Deer season, J-Tac, or other such seasons? What's your favorite cosmetics to use on your guns in this game? Personally, I really like the birchwood for rifle stocks. Yeah, I do like that one. Just thinking through. I guess I don't really have any on these. I use the... is it... I can't think of the name of it. I'll show you here because I don't know what it's called. It might be this one. Is it like acacia wood or something? Slowly loading. They gotta probably do something about that. It takes so long. Yep. Moronga Savannah acacia wood. I really like it. I just think it makes for a nice looking gun stock. Can mountain lions go aggressive? No. Since that says abrasive, that reminded me of the SpongeBob episode with an abrasive side. 16 as well, no excuse why pheasants can shrug off 3 pellets at 30 meters? I don't think they ever do they? Well, yeah, maybe they fall and then die pretty quick. They probably shouldn't get back up. Because, now, it was a particular circumstance, but that first turkey I killed, like 10 years ago, I shot it. Oh, I missed it at like, I don't know. It wasn't even 5 yards away. It was so close. And then I was so stunned by missing, I didn't even rack another round until it was pretty far away. And one pellet to the head at 65 meters dropped it. Now, it didn't die. It just took it down. And that was how I learned how to finish off a turkey, which is a weird experience. They did that all on my stream? Huh. I don't normally have issues with them going, at least at that range. 40, 50, yeah, but usually inside of 30, I get them good. Thoughts on a 17 HMR? Let me jump here. Classes 1 to 2 and 0 out to 300. You know, adding the zeroing thing on there, like you said there, that suddenly gives it like a legit 1-up over the 22. I like that. It probably shouldn't be quite enough to do a 22 strat thing. And that keeps the 22s relevant as well. But, yeah. I'd get behind that 100%. I've wanted the 17 in the game for a long time anyway. 17 in real life is a really good, like, varmint caliber. $17 should be able to take rabbits to coyotes? Yeah, pretty much. And that would cover classes 1 and 2, so works out. Digital taxidermy, what's going on? I like your shorts. And not the ones you're wearing. They should decrease their population on SRP and Parquet? Yes. Make them so they're actually rare. Alright, I gotta ask, man. Do you play Call of the Wild? Because if you do, that'd be really cool. Hands everywhere. Don't you remember 17 HMRO was in that vote? Yeah, I know. I voted for it. Can we only vote for one thing in that? Maybe we could do 3 options. I can't remember. I do live. Okay, nice. A top in game sometime? I'd be down. Why is your name like that? That's the cool kid tax. Nice. By itself. Okay. Collab? Question mark? That's the saddest this zone's been in a while. Level 1. If they ever introduce elephants, rhino hippo, do you think they should introduce a class 10? I do, actually. Because, like, You could say Cape Buffalo and like elephants, rhinos being in the same class makes enough sense, but the other end of that is like 7 mils allowed for class 9. You can't, I mean, like, there's no reasonable way to say like, yeah, you should be able to shoot elephants with a 7 mil. Could it kill one? With the right shot, sure. But like that shouldn't be, I just don't think it should be an ethical caliber for elephants in the game. It just wouldn't make sense to me. 375? Yeah. Even 338, that's getting on the lower end and probably in a lot of places in Africa wouldn't be allowed. But it's in the ballpark of things that'd be okay. Yeah, 7 mil, not so much. 10 gauge slugs for that matter. In most African nations, 375 was the legal minimum. Yeah, that's what African nations was the way I was trying to say that, because it's going to say countries, but I didn't know. Anyway, bring in class 10, make the 375 go up to class 10. I'd be cool with that. Then add like a 460 Weatherby, 505 Gibbs, 600 Nitro. Was it, maybe they had both. African Safari, that Cabela's game? Did it have 600 and 700 Nitro, I think? Well, I hope I'm not confusing Primal, though. Because the Hunter Primal had a 700 Nitro, too. It might be that. But, either way, 600 Nitro, I'm quite sure was in African Safari, and a big part of my childhood. 17 HMR actually moves about 2.5 times faster than 22. Is it that much fast? I know they have insane velocity, like high 3s, maybe even to 4,000 FPS. Well, actually, yeah, that'd be... 4,000 might be too much. Far Cry 4 had a 700 Nitro? Nice. Sounds good, Kyle. I'm gonna get to making those probably as soon as the stream's over. Oh, almost got me taking a drink. How many 22 bullets to take out an elephant? I can already see the videos. I mean, I would do it. The other thing is, too, these dang truncated rounds are so powerful. Again, if you guys watched that collab I did with Scarecrow, we were long-shotting water buffalo. But if you use the other 22 rounds, that shouldn't be possible. And therefore, probably makes it a little more fun. That's one thing I like with my 204 Ruger, over 4,000 FPS with some loads. Maybe the 17 did get to 4,000 then. I thought I talked to somebody, but also they could have been, you know, exaggerating their stuff a little bit. For rhinos, all they need is to update the model they already use in the game. I haven't done those missions in so many years. Was it a good model? I think it was okay, right? What the... Nothing? Okay. It was missing its horn? But that was intentional. It's passable, but not good. Which, you know, you can't expect him to make a beautiful rhino model for a 2-second thing in a mission. 2-second thing in a mission where it's dead, by the way. Dead? Dead. They've killed it. That was the last rhino on Verhunga, I believe. The last melon. So the 22 rounds are better than the 300 some days. It's just like, you know how you get RNG with diamonds and rares and stuff? Just get a little RNG. Is your 300 good today? Or is it a 22? W reference. I'm glad you got it. Wait, 100 made beautiful elephant and polar bear? What? Wait, 100? Where are my birds? Did I forget? No, I think I made menu. Weird. You need some tea, Kyla, and like a cold cloth. Oh, jeez. And the missions that... Oh, you're right. Yeah, true. Forgot all about that. What does RNG mean? Random number generation, which is, you know, gaming / computer way to say, like, just randomness. The elephant one was passable as someone who works with elephants. I saw it briefly, and the reason that I only saw it briefly and didn't spend more time there, it was when the UTVs came out. And I was, like, let's call it off camera, working on getting the money to be able to buy one. Don't mind me trying to talk and shoot. And I just started doing missions, like, this will help me through. And then I accidentally did, like, the biggest story mission, which is what leads you to that basement. And I was like, ah, crap. Like, I wanted to do that on stream and stuff, and then I just sort of hurried up and got out of there. And then, yeah, it's not on the Africa map. It is on Nez Perce. I don't want to, like, ruin the story for you, because it's very relevant to the story, but, yeah. Where is Burb? And I think, even though it's 7 o'clock, I'm going to do one more run, just because we've been gone for a while. How many pheasants before you assume they're broken and won't spawn a great one? Oh god. I know at least one grind that went 10,000 kills, so at least that long. Can you still go down there, like, is it locked? Or can I go back? But I really want to call the wild as muskox, same. The yak and tar look so good, who knows how good a muskox would look. And it'd be something kind of unique. I mean, yak are unique as well. I would probably say they should make them unrealistic, because I believe muskox hunting in real life, typically, they're herded up real tight, because that's how they, like, protect each other from predators and stuff. Basically a strength in numbers type thing. And I guess it's not really about, like, the stalk or anything. You can get fairly close kind of easily, and then it's just picking out the right one and getting a shot, from what I've been told. I would say they should make them almost like solo animals, and maybe not tiger rare, but pretty unlikely encounters. Just because otherwise, it'll be like yaks, frankly. A shooting gallery, which is, I like shooting them, but it wouldn't be the experience I would necessarily want out of, you know, one of the species I've wanted added to the game for years. Where in Africa? It's on Nez Perce. And you gotta do the story missions. I have to make them run away? Yeah, I would say so. It'd be neat, like, the first time, if they made them all join together. I can see it now being like, oh, no way, they actually do this? And then, like, the third time they do it, you're like, oh, I can kill the entire herd. They're dumb when they do this. You know they're great while I was lurking? Yep. I waited until the second you turned away, and I blasted him. We haven't killed nothing. 3 diamond pheasants, and I think you were here for all of them. Or at least 2 of them. Maybe they could go aggressive? Yeah, and maybe, if they were to do that, they should reimagine probably bison, Cape buffalo, water buffalo, all those big animals, like, charging logic and stuff. When they charge you, they should be way faster. And they should have, like, what I'll call tiger precision. Meaning, you know how you can just sidestep a Cape buffalo and it keeps charging to where you were standing 3 minutes ago? Like, they shouldn't do that. If they really, like, you know how fast moose are when they charge? Even that. If they really charge you, just, like, sprinted at you and lowered their head and tried to get you, you'd actually maybe die sometimes. Like, unless 5 water buffalo come after you, or 1 surprise attacks you, you kind of never die. What brand and type of turkey calls do you use? Is it Ozark Country or something? That's the pot call I have. Ozark something. I like it. It makes a good sound. I actually... The last call I did today before I shot that one, I used a Primos Striker. I think it was the Gravedigger one. The... whatever it is. Ozark Country or whatever. It has a striker, but I just don't love it. Other than that, I have Cluck, which is a super local guy that makes them. Diaphragm calls. And that's about it. I don't really use a box call. I think the one I have is made by Lynch or Lynch's. But I don't even bring it. Like, I didn't even have it today. Favorite type of great one? Like, favorite species? I think moose. I think moose, on the whole, is the best great one. Like, concept, execution, models, combos, everything they've done. It'd be okay to be able to dodge them, but it should be much more difficult. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Wouldn't have minded muskox over bison on white rime. Classics long fur, like the shaggy goats, don't look great. So, I don't know that muskox would have had the look to be cool. But beyond that, as far as cool factor, I think muskox are way cooler than bison. If I was fox grinding, I'd be doing good. Like the news that polar bear, that guy started shooting at the bear, his friends. Like, no, once the bear started getting angry, he got chased, but the guy got in his car and drove off. Pfft. I think it was Jim Shockey. Somebody asked him, because I believe he has like the North American Grand Slam, which is all 46, 48 big game species in North America. Someone asked him what the easiest hunt was, and he said polar bear, and they were kind of surprised. I think it was him. I guess a polar bear like found their tent or igloo or whatever they were staying in and was like breaking in, and he shot it. That'd be one way to wake up. Yeah, I can, Kyla. I made the mistake because I was, riding high from shooting that turkey. I parked my truck right behind the garage door that your car's in, so that definitely won't make it hard to get that. Bison and muskoxen are both cool. Yeah, but muskox are cooler. Holy! Where the heck are my roosters at? At least there was level 1 here last time. Oh, hi. Well, you got the short end of the stick, sorry. Oh, you're dead. Whoops. Oh, it wasn't dead yet. Sheesh. Got it, good. What's up, Mason? North American Super Slam is 29 species. Oh, where did I get 40-some? Stop, he's already dead. Poor guy got absolutely peppered. He asked for it. He ran right in front of me. Did you come yeeting up the driveway and almost plow her car over? No, her car's in the garage, so I didn't do that. Since we brought it back, I gotta clean out the other side of the garage, like where her car is eventually gonna park. So I've been parking the truck outside and just in front of one of the other garage doors. But normally, where I used to park is where hers is now. Any more IRL videos? Should have a turkey video this weekend. I killed one this morning, so that should be fun. I'm looking forward to editing that. I got all the footage onto the external drive, so I can get to work on that. Probably not tonight, because I have a top 10 video I got to work on for tomorrow, but throughout this week, I'll be working on that. Should come out Called Outdoors channel on Friday if you want to see it a little bit sooner. Probably be out on my channel on Sunday. How many great ones? I have 8. I have 1 for every species that has a great one. So 1 fox, 1 pheasant, 1 moose, etc. Piebald raccoon needs to be a gold. That was so unfortunate. And just to be clear, the guy that was with me that shot at it, I don't blame that person at all. Like, it was totally my fault. I should have said, like, hey, I'm tracking something, can you give me a little space? I did forget I was host, and that was why I didn't say anything, because you gotta be careful in multiplayer. You start saying, like, hey, I'm tracking a rare here, get out of my way, and you're not the host. The host might think, like, oh, I want a rare, and then kick you and go get it. So, I was in that mindset, but I had host, so I could have been like, hey, like, move, and been perfectly safe. Top 10 what? I think I already said it earlier in the stream, so I'll give you that. Top 10 Call It the Wild kills ever. It'll be 10 years on YouTube next week, a week from today. So, once a week, I'm going to do top 10s. Other than next week, I have a different 10-year thing, since that's literally the 10-year anniversary. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I have a little special intro thing. Little top 10 transition, guys. Should be fun. I already went there. Shotgun or bow hunting this spring? Shotgun. If I kill another bird with a shotgun, we only get 2 a year. But I'll maybe consider trying to bow hunt one next year. Had I seen that one coming today, because I was saying earlier, he literally just appeared at like 15 yards. Had I seen him coming, I could have gotten that one with a bow. Just the way that it played out. But I'm not confident enough in my turkey hunting skills to be picking up a bow just yet. We're a little bit over, Aaron. 4 hours and 12 minutes. Quite high on the list, Wyatt, and that's the only thing I'll say. Oh, right over it. Not that time. 12. On YouTube it says 3 still. I think sometimes it takes a while to update, but yeah, OBS says 4 hours, 13 minutes. Nice, Adrian. Probably gotta spot that with binoculars. I'm amazed we got both of those after that miss. How many great ones ever? 8. Little 15. I don't know what this one was. Was a silver. 3 more spots, I think. I think the moose was like October 2018, so if that sounds right, Wyatt, that would add up. Ooh, that hen almost got absolutely smoked. Decent. Stomach shot my first great one moose with a bow. It'll happen. You know, I've been fortunate so far. I haven't messed up a shot on a great one, but if you shoot enough of them, you know, with the adrenaline and the stress and, you know, your heart's going, I've been very close to messing them up. I don't know what I just did there. It's like the thing for real life hunting. Anybody that says they've never missed a buck is either lying or hasn't been hunting long enough. It'll happen. Almost messed up that moose. Yeah, I was real close to messing that up. Within, I don't know, an in-game inch or 2 of being in front of the lungs. And with those arrows, it would have killed it. It would have died. Probably would have taken a minute or 2. But unless I had somehow pulled off a clutch shot, which did I even have a rifle on me? I probably did. I'm usually pretty good about keeping an extra gun just in case. Odds are, would have messed that up. Thursday's the last day of turkey season of my mom's birthday. Nice. We have till Memorial Day, so like 3.5 weeks. It just started Saturday. PA is weird. I feel like I remember Aaron, like, saying that I was grabbing a gun or keeping a gun on me just in case. That's a rooster, I think. Yeah, should have shot. Oh, got it. Alright, we'll go get that. We'll take our black grouse and other diamond pheasant to the second lodge. And that'll do it for this one. Just killed a fallow that, once I went to pick it up, had 3 legs. You shot his leg off. Missed an 8-point, possibly bigger than my 10 at 100 yards. Almost yeeted my gun out of the stand. See, this is a real knock-on-wood moment. The only, like, bucks that I would call a shooter now. Like, I missed a lot of younger bucks. A lot of small bucks when I was younger. The only one, or ones actually, that I missed, I still got a second shot at because they just stood there. Is that a raccoon dog? I was hoping it was another fabled Scarlet Nightshade. But yeah, even within getting those bucks, I still missed them. My pleasure, winners. Nice to be back. Good to get back to doing the streams, working on videos again. Turkey hunting, all that good stuff. And, yeah. I'm hoping, well, hopefully the dang power stays on. All that stuff will be good. And we should be able to... I've got some, like, good things planned. So basically what I'm trying to say is, we should have some fun videos coming so long as everything cooperates. I don't know if it'll be this week, it'll be probably next week. I want to kind of continue what I'll call a series, I guess, of making Call of the Wild realistic for a particular type of hunt. Won't tell you what, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. What'd you get? We had our diamond pheasant, which I put over here. He was 0.03 kilograms off of max weight. He scored 21.6 something, 21.65 maybe. Max score is 21.9, so close. And we had a diamond black grouse. A couple other diamond pheasants too that we didn't mount. But yeah. Still playing Way of the Hunter. I'm planning on getting to that, I should say, this week. With the new update, gonna do some whitetail hunting. Hopefully try to get one of the new racks. Fingers crossed that cooperates for us. We shall see. But with that said, I think that's gonna do it for this stream. So, as always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. Good to be back, as I said. And I will see you in tomorrow's video, counting down our top 10 Call of the Wild kills ever. Gonna be interesting trying to narrow that down to just 10. Bye!